Okay, hello. Let us pretend I did not, once again, accidentally have this on the wrong screen, start the stream up. It is Friday. It is a little bit past 8 o'clock because my computer is being my computer. I do have some up-to-date RAM that I have to put in here sometime this weekend when I can afford to pull this all out and mess with it. But yeah, it is time to jump back into Factorio. If you recall, we were in the middle of this run. Well, not the middle, but we were at a point in this run where I am setting up a fancy automated train network to bring stuff where it's needed all over the place and just do the raw materials on the trains. And then, after that, I'm going to tighten up some defenses, get a bit more of the basics in, and then, hopefully, before the end of the stream tonight, get into space. We'll see. At least for some definition of getting to space. I'll do some other things briefly, so can't use those autosaves, but let's see. Thank you, naming convention, for remembering. Thank you, naming convention, for reminding me that I left off having just gotten blue circuits up and running. Okay. So we are, speaking of blue, in our train engineer blue for this run. And let's see, I am researching some stuff. Some pretty basic stuff. Okay. Right, working towards all that. Seems good. And, oh yes, getting more oil up. That was like what I realized was a big priority. Because this is not going to cut it. Not at all. That probably will. So I just do a little Control F for oil. Okay, that's a really good patch. That's an okay patch that I'm using for something else. Also good. Okay, yeah. I might set up one of these. We'll see. But yeah, I need to clear out, well, this nest in particular, and this nest in particular, and just kind of like get some kind of northern wall going. Get some more oil. Properly wall in. All that good stuff. And let's see. I might also want to continue this along the other direction. Why don't I just go do. Replace things. These are temporary. I'm going to be moving a north wall up somewhere. These are also going to be like basically empty because again I don't really have enough oil here. But they should help keep things a bit defended for now. Probably move these guns to that side of that wall. Not quite really going to be on fire from flames. It's a weird way of putting that. But yeah. And what ammo do I have? Okay, like none. Okay, I can work with like none. Oh, just in time. Fire good. Fire real good. Okay, so I'm going to need some more repair packs. I'm going to need some... Oh, I was going to save up for a tank, wasn't I? That was part of the plan here. And then use that to clean stuff out, right. Yeah, because it's starting to get a little bit dicey up there. Okay. So that's on the agenda today. The problem with playing this like once a week now is it's a little easy to forget what I was doing. I've got like other games that I'm playing. So I take a quick little tour of the factory here, and also just randomly steal stuff off the belts. Who cares where it's going? It's going in my pocket for now. Because I need to walk and make some stuff. A few of those to start with. I feel like I should have some guns on me. I think I have some military signs I can swipe some ammo from. It's a bad habit. I should actually have it being made somewhere, but yeah. Take some of this. It's just kind of as an emergency supply. If I happen to like get into a fight, I would like be able to throw down a pile of guns, or like see things under attack, I should say. And somewhere I was also making more flamethrower turrets. Better cover that southern edge of things. Slowly working through this starter patches. Nothing looked like it was running out. Science is happening at a rate. Okay. It's not great, but it's something. It's like a third of what it should be. I was gonna have enough labs. Probably gonna have enough labs. And part of that is I plan not too far into the game to upgrade my lab significantly. Okay, let me double check my defenses down here. And then get something like better temporary up north. I was about to pull out my car, but oh, that is not car-friendly terrain that I'm going up on. I have a start on these. Can I? No, I don't have enough for a radar. Okay, yeah, I got 4 watching this southern wall. A few oil derricks just for those. Need to get more oil. Alright, there's this super thin little line of water here, which amuses me. Okay, yeah, there's this whole patch here, which I am not using yet. This is just guns along here. You know what? I'm just going to reload to get back up there. So I need to secure that. I need to grab that oil. do need more guns for that. Probably also not rob the blue science area because I'm needing that. It is not backed up the other ones are. Okay, I'll take these. Good power poles. I have none on me because my wood is used up apparently. That's rare. I'm on a weird map like that though. Okay, so this I can all steal pretty guilt free. That's kind of what it's here for. Okay, that's why I couldn't make it. I had no copper on me. That's plenty of wood. Oh, more than plenty of wood, yeah. A little more steel, or iron rather. There we go. Then I was going to rob the gun store for ammo, or the military science for ammo, I should say. Yep. Some. It's not a lot, but it's some. Out. And, oh, we need to actually make some pump jacks, aren't I? Yeah, that's... I have some on me, but... How many do I need for this? That looks like 8. Oh, the whole thing? Hey, no chewing on that. I might want to like connect that all the way over there too soon. I'd have some petroleum stored up, decent amount even, just not making more. Okay, but yeah, I need 5 more pump jacks. Going to need, you know what? No, those really need those. Can't take that. Red and green, you I can rob. Nobody cares about you. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Iron. This anemic little thing. Power out there. I have good number of pipes. Okay. Probably bring power up with me. So I wrote last week on Blue Sky there a big, huge explanation of like exactly what you want to do if you want to set up your trains guided. This will solve the problem. This will solve the problem real well. Probably should have actually put more pipes to get these all connected up, but oh well. Let's do what I can with what I have got. I just think I just need to like term. No, I also need to actually connect these to each other. Okay. And we'll do this though. It's not quite worth taking the car for this. Could also maybe like advance with flamethrowers to get these nests cleared out. I think they outrange anything I'd be dealing with, and I should extend that wall out a little bit so this one on the corner isn't quite so exposed. Don't like the actual flamethrowers taking damage. So yeah, let's draw that a little bit firmer. Move these up a bit. Defend your friend. Give them back their meager bit of ammo they had. Okay, that should be enough to cover my pipe needs. I was kind of hoping to like barrel this up, but yeah. Hoping slash planning one of those. Okay. So all of those now we're together. Just need one more big pole to get over there. Somewhere around here. Yeah, and just do. Oh. Power for you, power for you. Power for you. Those are just too far away to get both. Oh, just one. There. Okay. And let's defend these a little actively. this up. Since I do have some of these to spare. And I'll wall this off a bit. Kind of a temporary measure, but okay. That should keep it safe long enough for me to like properly get everything else hot going. And, off here is fine. Yeah, it wasn't make this train, but like, it's not that far. Where is my oily area? That sounds awful. Spot repair there. Let's see if this is just too far to do without a pump. Oh, okay, that is within range. So, if we look over here, train, we'll see these are going to be filling up pretty nicely now. Yeah. And this in and of itself is just kind of like a backlog for this anyway. Probably just need to be more of one though. Steal some more iron. Yeah, 10's good. Okay, so that will hold a good bit of oil. Giant producing. At some point, I need to clean that all out. Okay, what are we working on here? Yeah, going to get that set up because I'm going to need for some later stuff. That is as important. And yeah, military, I'm mainly getting so that I can get tanks going. And then once I have tanks, what else do I need here? Might as well finish upgrading these. They will be important in space. And then drill harder. In fact, drill harder before you do that. I also need to speed up the trains more. Ironically, braking speed makes trains faster. Because it takes them like the same amount of time to accelerate and decelerate. And that takes a while usually to start. So if you crank that up, then they just like zoom up to the highest speed their fuel allows and become really deadly. I don't think I've ever unintentionally been hit by a train in this game, but like I don't build them enough that it's really risking like I am this time, so we'll see. Okay, so I think for now I'm going to just like have a temporary wall up to here and then seal up this side, and then what was that? Something by my copper. I have to deal with that too. This is of course all limited by the speed of the production of these flamethrowers that I have somewhere as a little stopgappy leech off the line thing. Okay, now blue's backing up nice. Could stand to build more labs, I'm pretty sure. Actually real thin on those, aren't I? Okay, right here is where I have this little temporary setup. Okay, so yeah, I'm just going to take these to the right. Okay, I'm going to look at what's over here. Build a gun. Have some ammo for that gun. I can start stealing these at some point too. Oh. Oh. Did they change the AI? They're not supposed to go after pipes. Okay, I blinked and those disappeared. Like, I literally blinked. Okay, there they are. Yep, okay, that's what happened. Why did you attack these poor innocent pipes? What did they ever do to you? Oh, okay, I see what they did to you. They're a bit more of a wall than you like to see. Okay, I will fix that for you. There, now you can walk through. I should clean that up at some point. That's gonna bother me. That's gonna really bother me. Just put down some pipes just so that I know that they're... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I want to make sure there's no little expansions that snuck in here while I was off doing other stuff. And then I'm going to take my flamethrowers and go over there. And eventually I will clean this all out and have this big, huge, wide open yard with way more space than I need and fill it with mostly nothing. Well, pollution cloud is what I'm going to fill it with. Here's the copper train doing its thing. I saw like a red dot on the map here. I'm not sure if that was just... Oh, okay. I left a... Okay. Hello. How you doing? Oh, you're a good little spitter. Yes. Okay, no, that's what I was worried about. That is the new-ish nest. Okay. It's pretty far away. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, for now, they should handle it. I'll make real territory gains soon. Just in case those particular neighbors decide to get a little nosy, let's... A little something like this. To gently deter. And this is more of an early warning system than anything, but... Wall this up a bit. Okay. Bravo. You should not ever actually be shooting at anything. Soon I'll have the tank. The tank is very good. Okay, I'm not building any more of these. I'm just going to start stealing these, because this is far enough in. Oh, there's going to be a problem soon. Something like that way down there. Now I'm taking these. I'm going to make sure that I have this defended. Whoosh. Need to like build the rest of the stations with the iron too, and like properly get that loaded and unloaded. That's gonna be a thing. So it's kind of like filled the one car. Okay, you got something. You got something. Maybe a couple more down here, just in case. There, if things get attacked in that direction, that should hold them off for a bit. Okay. I assume anything that way would come straight up. Tank in progress. Good, good, good. You know, can I just hitch a ride in this train? Let's see, how fast is that filling up? Yeah, just head over early. It's fine. That's messed up. How they can just jump out the side like that? Okay. Take those walls with me. Secure a border and then move the border. This is kind of the plan. And I can move out all these like giant piles of interior guns that were just doing panic defense. Have them back up the flame wall where it's needed. So I did like mention I was streaming on Blue Sky, yes. Let me pause it and double check. See, I've noticed when I'm doing the Factorio streams, like nobody on Twitch cares, but people do show up on YouTube. Okay, yeah, I announced it. I'm not like doing the whole simultaneous broadcast thing, but like one gets more attention than the other. I think I will beef this up a little with some of these that I'm stealing. And I have ammo, yes. And I have some ammo. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's good. So we copy out a nice little segment of this. Want these walls in. Just for real, I will do the double wall. I promise. Just for that added bit of peace of mind. And it also helps me like have other things up here because there is friendly fire, and like in particular with these, there is definitely friendly fire. I redo all these later, of course, but for now, I find this density of like exactly one. I think that's max length, right? Yeah, one max length underground between them is usually pretty good spacing for most of the game. If things get really crazy later on, it's easy enough to just like fill the gap in with more. Oh. That's going to need a pump in it. Where's going to need a pump in it? Oh, right at the end here, basically. Yeah. Oh, okay. So... do I have an engine for a pump? I don't have an engine for a pump. I'll be right back. Fortunately, Blue Science uses engines, so... those? Okay. I need power for it too. Yeah. Should have more of those on me in general than I usually do. Nice to have power out this way anyway. Okay. The way fluids work these days is you have maximum distance from a source you can get before you have to like add a pump to make it a different like body of liquid. There's not to be a whole lot of them. But, you know. You got to do it. That's as far as I can get with that for now. But that is pretty good for defending against that. I should probably go in the direction. It's almost the edge of the pollution cloud, even. These ones aren't getting tickled yet. It's very unlikely these are going to go that far around. So I'm probably good there. Need to go in the other direction with that bit, though. Let's see, where was it again? Did I put my little stash of flamethrower turret makers? Or just maker, I have the one, but you know. Right here. In the heartland of the factory. Is this? Oh, over there, okay. Something to make some ammo, and yep. I had a feeling there'd be a little activity over that way. That's no good. That's no good at all. Okay, hang on. Load game. 2 minutes is a good start to start running that way. I encourage using autosaves in this fashion of just like, oh, that's going to be an issue. That's starting to be an issue. Let me jump back a couple minutes and rush over there. I'm also going to carry this out this way. So actually seems like a job for car. Zoom. That's enough dead trees. Or dead trees. Okay. Put like a real amount of ammo in that one. Actually. Let's have another one here. Gonna cover both these. Here's some more. Bit of a stopgap. Oh, well, here's the stack, and yeah, okay, that's all it took. You can even call that an attack. If I ever get like this train network really built up, so there's just like tracks absolutely everywhere, I can theoretically just like make a private train and just like carry it in my pocket, slap that down on the tracks, and like set a destination where I want to be. There we go. I'm going to seal off that belt again. Little. And a lot off this one. So I would like to have more of these. And you know what? I'm going to make some radars and remember when I'm in the corners, put them down. Or try to remember. Much needed me to like just check on the map what's going on by like gun turrets you're worried about. Or other bits of your wall. I'm going to steal these. I'm going to move them up there. Here comes the other side too. Yeah. Don't get ahead of me. Gotta fix that wall up a little. Yeah, slow, gradual push of defenses. That's the plan today. And then less slow when I get the tank going. We can just start taking them out. Okay. Copy a section of that. Up. Yeah, if you go from like source to far extreme, then those little "hey, you're stretching this too far" things don't catch you by surprise, and you have to like work out the exact mechanism. You just like see as soon as it turns red, and it's much better. And it's really playing around that. Oh, okay. I saw a red flash on my map. Do you see what happened here? A bunch of fighters were coming in. And they got hit by a train. Ah. That's great. I see people try to use trains as their like primary defense incidentally, just like going in a basically infinite loop. The catch is they have to fuel up at some point, and also like there's gonna be some gap. But yeah, I am. That'll do. Getting closer to having this walled off to some degree. The tank is coming along. Science has stopped. Why has science stopped? Science should never be stopped. What ran out where? Blue is doing a thing now. Doing a good thing. There's green. There's red. Is green fully producing? No, green is short on iron. Okay. Green is the problem. So let me trace that back. Okay, green is fed entirely off the starter base is the problem. Okay. The starter patch, I should say. Well, simple fix for that, of course, would be to put another station once this is more mined out. Something I was planning to do anyway. Or no, you're fed off this station. This station's just not fully built up. Okay, let me move this up the priority list. I'm going to need a bunch more of these. And a bunch of those. And I'm going to have to get the other end of the train too. To steal from where it's most needed, most desperately. There's a reason. Let me check in on this up here. Ooh, someone ran out of ammo. Yeah, this is kind of getting hit. Don't have more ammo for you at the moment. Let me solve the iron problem. Okay. So let's see. Do I need those? No, not really. Yeah. Okay, you two will join together. Peace and harmony. you. And hang on there. You. And then I just combine those, make sure that's red. And that, well, for now that will suck, but let me just hop on you real quick and dump that in there. There we go. We'll get a train right behind. Okay. Excuse me. Please tell me I like. Okay, I can get some of these online. Okay. It's a start. Yeah, I can preserve that tree. Just friendly like. Destroyed. Really not. Gonna have to change some numbers to get that filling up all the way at some point. Mine this harder. You know what? This is a terrible thing to be doing here, but because I just want to get those other power poles in, I don't want to go all the way home. Let me just take some of this coal, put you in there. Take some more of this coal. eventually going to want you full. Let me slowly start making my way up towards that. Accomplished here. Yeah, I'll go over the stuff back from those. Just do this. Okay, that's fine. Okay. It's not like fully saturating all this yet, but like, you know, it's doing the work. And they're gonna have another armor like this, and then like if one is empty, the other one will get picked up from instead when it's nice and full. And I'll have this like nice constant flow of the good stuff coming in. I would read the train back, but I missed it. I don't want to call it down here just for me. I guess I do, actually. Iron chipper. Oh, it's come back down anyway. Never mind. Yeah, I want to just change this to actually like fill up here when it pulls in. So full cargo. Ignore that. It does it pretty quick too. And I will eventually do that. But for now, oh, okay. Proof that it goes to different stops. Not that I really needed that. Okay, this is still a little vulnerable, but it's getting less so. I think I will take some of these with me. Get some ammo for those. Feel much less guilty about swiping this now. It's more off the road. It's more off the road. I'll place these soon. Oh, I should set up the rest of this side of this, shouldn't I? Swipe some copper and make a proper splitter for merger for that. Wait, what are you even talking about? Like, that's not necessary at all. These are going to be like equally filled. All I gotta do is this. Yeah. I should have for the other drop off as well. And I should also power those up. That present's going to get stuck somewhere. The other drop-off station, because it's set to unload fully, and it can't because those aren't in place. Should have thought of that. I forgot I had more than the one station set up already. Okay. transformer that's going to need them soon. Oh, right, I need copper. Yeah. There we go. Okay. That's fully online. Able to unload properly. This one I also have set. Okay. Do I have any other iron drops? One take, drop. Okay. For now, that's good. Notice they're like not always taking the same angle. They're like moving over, looking for like better lines of approach. I love that they just like test their defenses like that. Like everything about the bite area is really just fascinating to me. They are way more clever than you would expect them to be. These in first, actually. Almost got that tank, and then I'm gonna move this whole wall. You'd be wondering, aren't there going to be gaps over the train tracks? Well, no, because I can make these. And also because the train's going to be fully inside the wall when I'm done. Which is the more real answer, honestly. Okay, hello. That is going to attack shortly. I'm going to... You know, I'm going to get my car. And I am going to drag those, I think, where I want them. Hey. Hey. Come here. This is not where I want them. This is not where I want them at all. Ignore those two guns. Go this way. Okay. Oh. Yeah, those two guns are actually doing the work. Well, I just should I grind this way? A little door. Oh. There you go. Oh, I'm still coming, huh? Yeah, I'm right here. I'm right here. There you go. Not sure that was an attack wave forming or an expansion wave forming, but I did not want to deal with it. And now my map looks really scary because it's got the after images of those that are being cut off the edge. So this is a little silly for now, but it's going to make more sense later, so I don't want to actually just like cut out the middleman. I can put another 4 down though. 1, 2, 3, and 4. You know what? For now, I I will put a gate over the tracks there. I'm not sure I've ever built. Oh, I need 2 of them? Yeah. So if train comes through, it'll open right up for it. Or if I come through, it'll open right up for it. But for biters, it will not. I'm not even using this track yet, but you know. Oops. I will fix that. Let's make it ugly, actually. No. I think there's like on the tracks. That was the gun's fault, but like if a train had come through there, it would have helped a lot. Or actually, no, it sucked. It would be stopping. Yeah. Definitely keep this going. Although, maybe I don't. What am I building after that? You know, fire is good. It could always be better. Also good to have. And then I should probably start working on like important things. Well, factory trains are important now because I'm using them a lot. Yeah, this little group of guns I don't think I need here anymore. This far in, I have bigger problems. There's the tank. Tank. What do you need? A bunch of stuff I'm going to have to steal from the blue area. Okay. More importantly, what do you need? A bunch of other stuff I'm going to have to steal from somewhere. Okay. Perfect. Check. And now I just need some plastic. Just right here. That is more than plenty. Yes, okay, that's everything I need. Okay. You know what? This is a little silly. But since I have them, let me make a couple of quality modules. and just, you know, see if I get lucky on an extra good tank. I'll start using it at some point in general. But I had those research already. And I kind of explain this system. You are going to make a tank. So yeah, here's the module slots. You just take things like this, pop them in here, do. You'll see this one now has a 2% quality chance, which is kind of nothing. But I load in the various ingredients and roll them dice. I should actually start putting these in some other things too, for real. Just here and there. This will probably be a regular tank. There's a 2% chance it'll be better. Regular tank. Still a regular tank. I'll take it. So now I need explosives, steel, and plastic bars. You know, I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't, because this is all properly ratioed out. However, I mean, I can take just a little bit from somewhere. Not something I'm going to have going the whole time. But making this by hand is a pain in the neck. So let me just temporarily swipe some of you. And let's see, explosives were chemical plant? Yeah. Right there. How convenient. Oh, it had some chemical plants on me too, for some reason. Okay. So let me just prop this here. You're gonna be making explosives. Steal some of this, because that makes me more sulfur than I need anyway. That's fine. Temporary. Other lies we tell ourselves. Siphon off some water from here. Whoops. Go. And cool. And I'll just dump in. Okay. And then take that. And that. And go. Power to that. And I'll just dump in some steel. Just put those in there. Just make them. Okay. And these don't take much any of this, right? So that steel should hold out. The plastic is infinite. The yeah, that'll do for now. That will give me some tank shells, and then I can start really clearing this out. Okay. A little guilty for setting that up like that, but it's fine. Also, I should make a couple more of these since I can. Okay, this is what I get attack. That's fine. Yeah, some of this stuff, mainly this. If I should happen to get extra high quality assembly machines, I will take them. Anything else out of this list? Miners, yes. Yeah, that's it for now. Very, very low chance, but like if I make, 50 miners and one of them is like a double effective miner, I'll take it. Well, it's not gonna be double effective, but like, it'll be better. And like, it doesn't really cost me anything. It slows the machinery down, but like those aren't running full time anyway. So that's fine. Let's see. How's this doing? It's a good start. Meow. And let's see, let me just grab my extra flamethrowers again. And then I can show off that a tank is pretty good. Meow. So many of these. So I got some coal to fuel it. I got the actual tank somewhere in here, I think. Somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Okay, by my car. I put you also by my car here. And you as well. So let me just run repairs along this wall. Meow, meow. And I'll extend this out some more. Meow. Meow. Bloop. Bloop. Meow. I need to grab some more underground pipes out of my stash of those at some point. Meow. 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 Oh, of course it was right there. And I used up all my engines. So walk through this massive train intersection, which is definitely a safe thing to do. I should be in the habit of. Okay, swipe some more of those. Make a one of those. Collect some supplies from Meow. Meow. Ow. Meow. Meow. Okay, let me just grab these pipes and then I'll get you what you want, okay? Because I want to figure out what I'm doing. Is that okay with you? 'Mamar. 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 'Mam Overshot it. Yoink. Okay. I'm full right now. Okay. Okay, now I'll get you something, and then we test out the tank. Meow, 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 meow. I'm following you. What do you want? Would you like catnip? Would you like treats? You have treats. They haven't touched. Make it be warmer in here. You're going to be able to pull it snap. Here's catnip. Right there. Is there treats up on the table? It's going to be part 1 of 2 from him, I'm sure. Silly save. Boom. I hate the blue lights here. It's so awful. Okay, yeah, that's enough shells for. Oh. Okay, it's still working. Should maybe put some ammo in that. Those do, huh? Okay, okay. I feel like I'm getting to this just in time, frankly. And oh right, I needed to have a pump for that, which I have made. Not too far, right? Right, okay. Meow meow. Yeah, I'll take this up this way just for later. Meow meow. Just not far enough. This will do nicely. If I get in trouble clearing this nest out, I have a very nice fallback position now. And it is time to clear meow meow a nest out. It's also time to get me cast something else, apparently. What do you want now? treats up here for you? There are. You don't want treats, do you? You want to be picked up. You want to be picked up. There you go. Yeah. Here you go, cuddle time. Dedicated cuddle time. There are treats for you up on the table where the treats go. The water is running. I have given you catnip. And thus, by process of elimination, it is cuddle time. It's also definitely take the damn air conditioners out of the windows time. It is really getting cold here at night. Okay. And want me to double check that the water's running for you? Even though we can both hear it? There you go. Up and up. There you go. There you go. Okay. It's running. Okay. I'm right here. I'm watching. Drink your water. Drink up. Sky, I swear. Okay. So. Tank. Tank good. Tank have range. Okay, tank not have that much range. Tank have that much range. Little assistance, please. Got glooped. Dodge the flames. This does not have the best turning radius. Okay. The tank is also equipped, by the way, with a machine gun and flamethrower, so if I had ammo, I could fire those in here too. I gotta get out and make repairs. It's very sturdy. Yeah, that nest is gone. And I got plenty of ammo left. I guess it's not too. Trick is to never stop moving. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. That's taken out. And now. Oh, okay. These are big now, or no, those are just medium. Okay. If I. There we go. Another stop for some repairs. Another quick save. You can see why I waited for this, right? It makes my life a lot easier. This sort of thing. Okay, so I'm eventually going to take all of this. I think I will get these and this, and try to get up to this small bit of water here. Still have plenty ammo. Okay. And again, I'll leave the worms there. You know, conversation pieces. This is a little risky because I don't really have a fallback. Let me set one up, I think, is the way to go. I have... nothing. Okay, I'm not going to do a fallback here. I thought I had guns on me. Decoop a little bit. I swing around. Okay. You can just tag along to the next one. It's fine. These sure seems like pierce right through to the next side of things too. Missed a couple of those. How's my HP looking? Oh, it's fine. Yeah, these are only mediums. I can't quite outrun mediums, but I can, you know, come close. Like the exact same speed. Okay, those are gone. Missed that one. You know what? I'm not gonna spit out here, so alternate use of tank. You do lose a little speed doing that, though, and that's dangerous. Because now I'm getting spit on quite a bit. Okay, okay, I recovered. I can't just do this, too. Or I could if I wasn't out of ammo. Brought exactly no shells for that little trip, apparently. Okay. Go just north of the wall here. Oh, it's going to be a problem, actually. That one's unfinished on the end. I blew up my own thing. This is a problem. I can pick these off by hand, I think. Okay, I did lose one flamethrower, but like, it was my own fault. I'll accept this loss. Otherwise, this went pretty well. I'm gonna need more of these. Yeah, I forgot I didn't put a little like cap of turrets into that line. Okay, so those discs are gone. I'm now polluting nothing, technically. keep these gains, though. Lost a bit of wall, too. There we go. Got plenty of guns. Let's see the ammo for them. So let me swipe and swipe. And get some going. Grab some more shells. But next time is tank time. So yeah, when it comes to like combat in this game, like you can struggle for a while, but the gains are big gains. The tank is kind of lousy for a defensive tool because, you know, it's very slow and you kind of have to be in it to fire it and all that. But, like, for clearing out nests, it's not bad. Just take that out and just drive by, shoot, get out. And you can get a faster tank by either putting some of those legs in, which I think I showed off when I was playing with Power Armor towards the end of the last game. Or just get a higher quality tank, which is why I was kind of rolling dice on that. Then, just saying, it's yeah, much safer because you can outrun the faster biters and get bolder in your attacks. You're gonna take just some stuff. So I don't know what I'm low on right now, but that should give me the basics. Okay, and let's yeah, secure this territory properly. Okay, we'll start off with an outer layer of walls, and then I'll bring the oil around to where it's needed. And I can just go up here, I think. Gotta claim that before they can expand back into the space, which is faster than you think, but not, like, absurdly so. I can also get explosive rockets, which I don't really feel the need to at the moment. Well, I think I will, at some point, want one of these upgrades. Well, this is rocketry. Oh wait, it's not. It's off that. It's its own thing on the thing. This is what I want. Yeah. Not for here, but there are on one of the planets things that are basically like a boss fight. And uranium cannon shells make it much easier. So, okay, by the time... Oh, I just need the tank for that, right? By the time I get to that point, I think I would like to have some of these with me. But that is not a priority. Well, I should probably, like, get some nuclear power because, yes... As much as I like to just, you know, go steam all the way through, if I'm going to be leaving things untended for a really long time and I don't want to worry about coal running out, I should switch over to nuclear. It's just the safer way to go. Also, what time is it? Having had that nice satisfactory volley of missiles and such, I'm going to go AFK briefly, really see what this cat wants, get myself a little thing to eat, and be right back. Okay, intermission is over. I have eaten some food. I have calmed my cat. Time to start claiming this territory. How was I going to do that? Okay. Gonna finish this temporary wall. I'm gonna swing back to the west side, I think, and start claiming things there. Will I finish this or will I move this? I might just move up to like this line as a starting point. Might take out some of these other bases too. I'm up here. Have a little fall back here. Take out that, and then follow the kind of natural curve of this down this way, I think, or over this way. Through it is. Okay, now I gotta go to the car wash. That worked out. Okay, so take those out and then just go straight across until I want to hit this light. So those can live. Okay. This is done, but I'm just trying to like get a clear line of demarcation here. this whole cliff. It's bigger than I thought it was when I started walking. Double check that those are pets. Okay, those are pets. Again, aside from just being fun to have them just pop up and say hi when you're walking by, they do still absorb pollution, and they can't launch attacks, so they're a little like trees that way. Just, you know, with more flexible trunks and worse attitudes. Okay, I do want to eventually get this, but steal some ammo out of these. I need more than you. Right, so we're gonna make a station here for that coal. Just a temporary physical border. Important. Because you don't want to like clear everything out and then realize, oh, I missed one nest somewhere. Whoops. This is a car thing. Car thing. Just want to double check where there's still trouble spots. Okay, that's still good. Still good. There's a little more oil there. Could go all the way up there. Sorry, I'm being indecisive about where the border is going to be right now. Like, I know it's going to be in the long term, but like right this second, I mean. Okay, that I cleared out. Oh, that's new. This is why you put the walls down. Okay, you know what? Reclaim this little section here. It had been cleared out. There we go. You can say hello to these. I'll leave those two for now. Until I turn around. Make sure I was the only one that popped in down here. It's still good. It'd be weird for them to come all the way down here, but you know. Better safe than sorry. That weird little cut-off coal, by the way. That happened a lot in this map generation. It's very weird. Where you going? Where you going? I said I was coming back for you. There you go. And the other one has found some other nest to join or tried and got shot. I think. That's still secure. That is just those. Okay. Collect these guns. I'm gonna use the car for this, that's right. But I have enough. Okay, I can switch to wood at some point. Which I usually use in the car. Just double checking. This is still good. What are you doing? What are you doing all milling about over here? It's not the most efficient way to do this, but it's one of the more fun. Okay. Touch up my car. And I'm going to just cut off that peninsula. And then deal with these 3 nests up here. Might come and retake that at some point, but for now I will just have a couple guns look at it. Don't want to be that bold right now. Kind of do. This is as bad as it looks on the map. Ooh. Oh, not perfect. Maybe I'm down here for convenience sake. Loading, loading, patching up, saving. Let's see how it goes. You know what? let me just move this up the priority list for now. When that finishes, I'll take out that big one. It's taking like slightly more than one shell at this point to take one out, and that's slightly is making my life a lot harder. That's gonna take forever. It's gonna like be half an hour. I can cut that time down. Or I can spend it putting temporary walls up. One of the two. Okay, back to playing whatever it was. I just get this little tadpole lake connected over to the east. And later I can be more aggressive, taking some of this other stuff when I need it and have better armaments. Okay, and if I go, yeah, if I go along the very, very top of that, and just cut through the copper for now. Do I have any ammo to put in these? Can I make any ammo to put in these? It's something. Yeah, I'm a little tempted. Right, there's rocks right there. Okay. On my mark. Hello. I was not planning on that one being there. Glad I had the car. Did I lose them? Or are they still coming? I kind of lost them. They're gonna eventually go home. A couple of them are gonna get like a little bored and gander around, but they're eventually gonna go home. Some of them are eventually gonna go home. I have like 0 ammo, do I? I'm gonna leave that little open right now, I think. And I need to get some more supplies for this little almost finished project. load speed, that's fine. I'm not going to run out of guns anytime soon, because I can definitely start taking these ones that are no longer needed on defense at all. If some are loaded up, even better. Yeah. Maybe the real ammo was the ammo I picked up along the way. Grab my car so I don't forget they have it there. Okay, I'm not hitting all my laps. Something's low right now. I see. Have I not made the box of shame in which to place my starting pistol? Eh. May regret doing that. We'll see. The other way I can undefend my base now that I'm pushing the walls way out. Hideous. Just absolutely hideous. Well, I mean, there's this little temporary line, which... Ooh. That's a thought. I can go up from that oil patch. Move up the flame line soon. Don't want to take it out from here, but eventually. There's one thing with Factorio is when you get to that point of like, okay, let me bolster my defenses for a while. You're at it for a bit. I don't think I mind leaving it up here for the time being. I'm gonna like properly encircle that coal patch though. It's just ridiculous that that's just sitting there. Especially when I already have train tracks to like pick it up with. Hello. Yep. Yeah, I'm currently doing a big land grab. I was down here. Got a bit of extra resources, and this is all empty, but has some things for later. Now I'm trying to like sketch in a wall, clear out some things. I just got a tank. Going to try to get this whole bit eventually. For now, I'm just going with this roughly. And I'm going to wall that off with flamethrower turrets. And then it's time to claim a bunch of resources and start making robots already. Oh, right. This is here. Okay. Well, that's new. That like just came up while I was out grabbing stuff, I think. Maybe? Anyway. These are loaded, right? Yes, okay. Do-do. Hello? I definitely need to upgrade the damage on this. 2 shots is too many. Squish. And let's do this in the fun way. There we go. Okay. Scoop that up. I'll take these for now too, sure. Oh, I won't take these now. Okay. You sit there and guard my rear or something. Okay, that's easier to defend too. Let's give you 50 each should do. Yeah, I think that's. I can just take that back. I was thinking I have to go like evenly over to that side, but then I just like measured it already, so it's fine. Walls by hand sucks, but that's what you gotta do sometimes. Yeah, my tank is like exactly the speed of mediums, which is what I'm dealing with right now. So I can get really, really aggressive as long as I have a place to bring them to, because they'll be like right on my bumper. And, oh, I don't need this one either, because that's contiguous. More to measure than anything. Arbitrarily, I'll just go through here. Never got the thing to split. Okay. I should defend this one. As much as I just placed all that. should have brought more engines for the pumps, but that's gonna need power. I did not bring things for big poles. Okay. Just put this in my peace of mind for the short term. Car, get some more supplies. Remember to set this up later. So funny that like cars and tanks and such are just uncolored until you get in them. It's a multiplayer thing. Once again, I walk across the train tracks with careless abandon. Give me some of those. Give me some of this. Give me some of this. Oh, I have for copper. Okay. You know what? Just gonna make that many. And then some of these. Now I'm down here. Let me get some more flamethrower turrets because I'm going to actually probably start placing those now. Actually, has more tank shells too. I am leeching off of here. Yes. Oh, what are you out of? We'll take like the first one off the line. I guess I won't take more of these for now. There we go. You can join the cause. I don't quite want to take these out until I actually have like the new wall in. Awkward. You can sit there freaking out for now. It's fine. Oops. Perfect. Pump and I'll actually throw down a radar. There we go. Let's see there. Enough of something to get that out of there. Oh, I'm listening now, huh? Can I get out of here in a hurry? I won't miss. It's not gonna be ammo, that's for sure. Oh, I'll just, the car has a trunk. So does the tank. Okay. That'll do for now. Really? One more. Okay. Now let's start lighting this up. And getting these in place. Sleep this down a few more times. You do what you plan on having a train turning around here, so that'll be a fun little light show for it sometimes. Okay. I'll come back with the pipes afterwards. Make sure I don't need to have a pump in here. I don't expect to get attacked from this direction anytime soon, but, you know, in case I do, it's going to be a very solved problem. You know, I will eventually get to that one, but for now it's good. So yeah, that's a solid wall. I'm going to take it in the other direction, and then it will definitely not be attacked for a good while, and I can start cleaning resources and building robots to help me and all that good stuff. I wanted to go for that iron patch, but I've got other iron patches, whatever, it's fine for now. So this way. What is... Okay, that's a space of cliff, got it. It's like Tron. There's a new Tron movie out, and apparently it's just awful. It's just really, really awful. Like the original Tron, because I guess I'm just reading about this now. Kind of a terrible movie, but like cool soundtrack. At the time, really cool visuals. And then they made a second one, whenever they made that, which had a cool soundtrack still. And now they're making a third one, and I think it's like 9 Inch Nails doing the music, and they're not bad, but it's like, they're not like Wendy Carlos and Daft Punk. And it stars that guy that nobody likes. Okay, so this whole thing that I spent like a part of tonight building out, don't actually need. And I can just take the whole thing back. I'll leave that power line there, because I will use that at some point. And I'll leave some of these walls here, because it gets really tedious really fast. I see. That's the thing. Let's just go to places any for radar for now. What else can I put down? While I take all these back. See. Aha. I will build this train track out more, because I'm going to eventually use it. There. That's a space free. Alternatively, I can make some like proper armor and have inventory space that way. That would be the smart thing to do. Yeah, reclaiming these, place them up there. Grab these guns too. Probably not. Well, I'm for you. Yes. Well, you can stay for now then. That was kind of low bearing anyway. It's fine. Well, it's not load bearing because that's supported by this line right here, right? Okay, well. Is some more to place. So we have an actual gate. I've like never made one. Here's Fort Oil. I've not checked my power in a while. How's that looking? It's fine. Okay, so. So my favorite thing about the walls of flamethrowers is that, like, they consume basically no oil at all, even when they're, like, firing constantly. And they don't take any power. So it's a very, very, just, like, excellent place it and forget it defense. The only catch is they, you know, have that blind spot near the actual tower, turret itself, so you have to kind of be aware of that. I'll take the walls to the right and then stuff to the left. At least a section is in my car. That was fun. I really need construction robots for stuff like this. I think I either have them unlocked or I'm very close to it, too. I just need to, like, steal a bunch of the correct materials to start making them from somewhere. Just because I don't know if I'm going to, like, need to have a pump in there. Ow, let me make sure I can check where it turns red. If I do. Meow. I'm probably gonna need pop at some point in here, yeah. It's kind of long. Right there, in fact. Okay. Could have placed it closer, but like I might need power up this way later. I probably will, in fact. Okay. Yeah. Okay, more supplies needed. I'll put some of that stuff. Getting there. Getting there. Yeah, okay, I can just like take this straight to that water. And deal with these when I get there. And that'll be a nice northern border. And then I won't really need a western border. That's just kind of already taken care of. And meow, 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 meow. And I'm pretty far from my pollution clouds, so this should need very little maintenance for some time. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Yeah. Yep. I hear ya. I've gotten all the things, just being annoying right now. Yep. Hi. Okay. Meow. Can I do this the cool way? No. Okay. I tried. Yeah, you need more than the two-space thing to have to like drive something through it. I mean, you don't need it, but like you want it. Okay. So I continue scooping these up. Yeah. I'm good on walls for a bit. Yeah, this whole line does not need to be here. That's what I get for holding that button down. Clean another pump. Excellent, excellent. Yeah. My real thumb in life is like never take big poles off the ground because like you'll need power everywhere eventually. Meh. You probably have them at their like maximum reach and all that, so it's like it's just easier that way. Like eat some as well. Okay, I'm going to get you something really quick. Yeah, really quick. Meow. What do you need? What do you need? What? What? What do you need? I feel like you want treats, and you forgot the fact that I got you treats and you didn't eat them. Look at this varied feast you have up here on the table. We got those kind of treats, and these kind of treats, and that they didn't want. Okay? He's being very picky tonight. This looks like a job for car. It's always a good habit to like pick your car up the second you get out of it, because you will forget where you parked it if you just leave it on the floor. Like, so someone made a mod specifically to just like set alerts for where the car is and like make beeping sounds and lead you to it. It is enough of a problem for enough people. But not me. I always have it in my pocket. Okay, this is gonna get spicy. Let me put some guns down first. Just so I don't forget. Almost got those bigger tank shells, which in case I can go back to hitting these in one hit, I think. Should help a lot. And that's why I put these down. I'm far enough away from the nest, but I was not far away from the ones that were just kind of hanging out. He'd come this way. Here, let's come this way. Come on, these walls are expensive. Okay. I think I will actually leave a gap in this, big enough to drive through. And 3 minutes? Okay, I can hang out for 3 minutes. This is again why I find it very people like really overbuild everything. Like, I have science pretty underbuilt. Like, there's not enough labs. The throughput isn't quite there for the basic amount that I want. But like, it still finishes faster than the other projects I have going on. Hi, you gonna lay down? Because I don't want you on the desk right now. I'm playing a game up on the desk. Okay. Yeah. Hi. I'll shout right into the microphone there. I'm gonna get shy when I remember there's a microphone there. Okay, gotta take a nap. Gotta take a nap. Okay, that's good. I love you. There you go. Let's patch up this little bit that chewed on. Why at the... Oh, something's waiting for a train. Oh, I got more oil right here. Really? Okay. There's 3 and I can make... I'm 1 short. Cruel. Roll of Fate. I can actually probably go at this height, especially if I'm going like straight to that wall and through these bases. Yeah, that'll nicely encapsulate that copper. And encapsulate that copper. I will not be hurting for oil at all in this one. Like how. 2 more minutes. See, something else I forgot. Wait, let's double check the border here. Okay, so sealed off down here, sealed off over here, temporarily sealed off here. In a weird way, this kind of an interior wall at the moment. Well, it's exterior now, but I'm gonna like go past it. I left some guns there for later. I don't really need that oil, but like, it's right there. Yeah, I can leave this just outside the wall. It's fine. There's plenty inside. So yeah, I just need to take out this nest because it's a bit too close. Get over here. Go through that one. Probably take out that one because these are tempting candies. Take out that one. And just kind of connect to the water there. And that'll be good. And my pollution cloud is fully contained in the wall. Except for when it's not over here. That's not very defective. That's going to be a problem. Need to go down there and deal with that before I forget, after I do this. When I get those, by the way, what is the bonus? It is... plus 30%? Yeah. And I'm like almost taking one of these out in one hit. So that should be perfect. The nests get tougher over time, incidentally. Or over evolution value, one of those. Which is basically like time. I got a bunch of uranium over here, so I can get nuclear. Waiting a whole minute. I can at least put the tank down. Load it up. Load it up. Get in. Let you see it from various angles and high zoom. Meh. Oops. Baby. I thought you were taking a nap. I thought you were taking a nap and it wouldn't be on my desk. The clock stops when I pause the game, so this is passing that minute for me. There is, in fact, no stash of hidden treats on this corner of the desk that you keep checking out. I don't know why you want to keep coming over here. Meh. You want me to make you a little space? Move this keyboard? I mean, they're going to be on the cord. You want to just sit there? It's a weird place to sit, but you can sit there. I'm going to move this entirely down to the floor and let you have like an actual space there. Well, you're on it, so I mean, yeah, gotta move that one too. Move this too. Okay, and get this. Okay, that way. Okay. There. And there's this mouse that you're kind of on top of. Discord. How's that? No, otherwise. Actually, I can kind of. There you go. Okay. There. Now you got a whole corner of the desk that you can lay down on. You want to do that and get your tail out of my screen? Yeah? Okay. Okay, you gonna sit there? Little desk gargoyle? Hmm? Okay. Save again. Hello. You know what? I'm gonna take the worms out. So let me take the worms out. Let me try this again. Might be more efficient to shoot them than just drive through the rest. Okay. Start with a car wash. It's easier to see too. I'll take a couple passes, but I'll get there. You see, they keep running into like the ground's already on fire too, and that like. Okay, baby, I'll have pause it so you can go this way again. Don't try to walk across the keyboard, please. Come on, you gone. You cannot rest here. There are enemies about. There you go. Nice comfy bed. Oh, comfy chair. Get comfy. Lay down. Lay down. Take a nap. There you go. Okay. Tanks are very durable, which is good. Should be able to just like drive. Squish, squish, squish. Okay. Saves ammo too. Now one more stop in the car wash. There we go. Let's wash out the windshield a bit. Okay. Pack this up. I can't pack this up. I'll be back for it soon. That's no good. Can I reach that from this corner. Going around. No, it's gonna bug me. I don't have one here. He said I was going to do this double wall, but eventually I will. Maybe I should do the double wall thing is just so that, like, the wall that the biters start chewing on is at the, like, extreme range of the flame turret, and then the inner wall is, like, the minimum range. So you can use the minimum to place, you know, other defenses pretty safely. I think rough, or it's like, you know, it's at the extremes there. For I think I have this set to be the inner wall, yeah, and then the outer wall is like, I've seen the blueprint. This is how we science out where the pump goes. And then I gotta bring some power over here. I wish I could just like cut through the cliff right there. And I love being able to just like hold the button down for this sort of thing. Like this game has so many like little quality of life shortcuts that have built over the years. And I didn't even use all the hotkeys. There's some really handy ones that I've just like forgotten about. Besides remembering that they exist. Like there's a like single key thing to just like copy the recipe out of an assembler and paste it into other ones on top of the regular copy and paste. Just really handy when you're like designing stuff. I guess that one's actually fine there. It's always just one too far. I have a radar too. What's that? as I was saying, have a radar too. Since I'm happy to look at my map, there's just a couple spots, but like, you know, if I am curious to go to this train station down here, I can like just look. Okay. And this one too is covered. And you can do that sort of thing, and even like, you know, if I had robots in here to actually play stuff, I could come in here and be like, hey, let's put some tracks down there, and robots would come out and do it. And, did I? Oh, I almost did. If I could see that tank, I could, like, take that and drive it remotely from the map view, too. So when you're on the planets, it's not bad idea to leave a tank behind to just, like, go out and patrol for you. You can drive it through the areas that don't have any map coverage, too. It's just that you just have that triangle to look at, and nothing is visible as far as enemies go. And I did all this, and I didn't realize I only had one of those left in the stack. Okay. Sure. That's fine. Let me finish this wall. Really? Okay. I'm now formally walled in. I'm not defending that wall yet, but like it is contiguous around the entire base, and quite a ways out from the entire base, frankly. I do want to get these flamethrower turrets up to this corner, at least. And then I get to go back to playing the game. I wish there was a faster way to do this. Even bots, like at the point of the game I'm at anyway, would be kind of slow, because like they can only carry the 1 second at a time at first, and they have to stop and recharge. Well, actually, I forgot roboports these days have a built-in like little mini radar, so you don't even need to put the dishes down. You can just like have them around, and they will see what's up. I'm assuming that is a bite or some kind of left there. I should have room to grab my tank now. You want to get back my inventory, little buddy? Thank you. Nice and cozy, and yeah, that's gonna be an issue before it isn't. I did put 4 guns down there. Okay, so that should cover that for now. Until I like really wake up, and then it'll be like a real problem. But I have this line here I can extend out that way eventually, and up there, and yeah. Okay. That'll be manageable. So next step is get these all the way out of that corner, and then I can start building more stuff. I think I may do a little bit of nuclear. Which is a pain. Especially when you don't have like production set up for it, but a couple more little orphan guns. And more over here too. It's actually a useless wall at this point, when you think of it. It's so nice after like how violent the start of this one was to just finally be walled in properly. I should build another train station or two just to get this out of my inventory. Like I have everything in place for this one. So why not set up a second iron pickup? You wanna actually follow that? Thank you. Let's see. Where do I want to put this? That'll do. And your name will be Iron Take, just like the other one. With a train limit of 1. So I don't really have any parking set up anywhere. It's facing the wrong way. This is, again, just to get stuff out of my inventory right now, honestly. Do. And I'm going to need more than this, but I'll start. Actually, did I have the forethought to set up a radar down here? No. I did not. Alright, also need to grab the actual steel for those chests. There's something else I gotta do. Okay, I did think about that, yeah. It's set up with nice ore. So if that is very, very full, it will eventually move out to another place in need. Or another place to pick up and then go to a place in need. Perfect. Power those up. Hello. Wasn't expecting you so soon. I should probably get this an exit route then, huh? Almost double back to the same length of track, which I am really not trying to do. Oh. Really? Okay. Green wire. Connect you to 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 you. Which really has the blueprint. I think I actually do, and I just forgot. Take the total amount of iron, multiply by 100, divide it by the most we can hold here. Should be that. We output that as P for priority. We hook that, the output end up to that. Priority P. Okay, it's like nothing because there's like nothing there, right? And one of these is not connected, isn't it? Okay, hang on. You are network 37, 37, 36. Oh. Not supposed to be that separately, okay. Should have this right. Yeah, okay, that's all connected up. Yes, it's reading the right value. This is still reading that right value. Yeah. And this is not. Why? What did I do wrong? Is separate networks. Yeah. You were spitting out A, you were reading A. You were outputting P, which is 2. So this is 2% full, is that right? It was a little off, but for argument's sake, we'll say that's right. And your priority, okay, it's okay, it is hooked up right. Cool. It was just like empty. Right, because he didn't have build a buffer yet. That's the issue. But now, if I send you off, drop that off wherever, it should not come back to this one. It should wait for this to fill up and go back to the other one, pick up more. That is the magic of the train priority system that I have set up. This will eventually fill up. But I'm gonna pay the other one for a while until that like really has a chance to back up, and then it'll get to doing stuff. Yeah, that can loop through here pretty quickly and drop off of those. Okay. Cool. So now I can like build something. It's more full than I thought it was. Oh, I should probably also have some signals up here, shouldn't I? Chain signal going into that. Regular signal once you're nice and clear. Okay. And this is where that was already turning around, right? Yeah. And what are you doing? You are emptying or waiting. Got it. Oh, good. You, same deal. Do I have another drop-off for coal, or is it just the one for now? It's just the one for now, okay. That's not even fully set up right. Where's the copper train? You. Oh, you are. Okay. You're good for now. Cool. So. Yeah, I'll leave this here just in case I need it later. Feed it a little more of this stuff. Is there a limit set on this chest here? Yes, there is. Okay. So, time to grab some supplies. Take some of those. Take all of those. I am getting kind of low on those. Just one stack of those should be good. And it's me full. So let's see. I'll have this little mini uranium ore patch, and I will start mining that to get one of those discovery technologies. Which will require sulfur, which I don't have handy. But it's an easy fix. So I can just take over a barrel. Once again, abuse this poor thing here. Wait, sulfur is going to be in a sulfuric acid rather, which is... Do I have that researched? Might not. I don't know. Oh yeah, chemical plant, okay. Thought it was a chemical plant. It's perfect sense for it to be a chemical plant. Yeah, I did not make a chemical plant. Okay, I need some of this. I must once again steal off this water pipe. We want power too. Put that down here. No, up here. I need to barrel this up. Okay. There. Are you happy? You're making at least a little acid. Yes, okay. Actually, stop. I only need a little bit. Now, plop that there. I get sketchier still with the power. No, give me some wiggle room here. Take that back. Or don't. Someone, take this out of my inventory. Thank you. Need to wiggle this up, actually. And make a sulfur barrel. Flip that around. Like so. Literally just need one. Barrel me up some sulfur. Thank you. Okay. I will leave that for now. Got my miners, got my sulfur. Need to bring power out this way. I have already largely done so. Setting up nuclear is kind of a pain, which is why I don't usually do it unless I get to this point where I know I'm going to actually need like a major power source that I'm not monitoring constantly. You, by the way, should be down here. Okay, that'll do. So, slap a couple of miners down here. Drop this right here. This will unbarrel sulfur. Pipe with this barrel that I brought with me. Okay. There. And I can put that on a belt, sure. Just did that to unlock the technology. Right. There. Not going to use it anytime soon, but I would like to have nuclear power as an option. I'd like to eventually have that as an option. I should probably start stockpiling some because, okay, the way this works is first we put sulfur in here, which is a pain, as I just mentioned. I'm going to have a better setup for that later. It gives you, most of the time, uranium-238, a little bit of the time, uranium-235. Guess which one you need to make nuclear fuel? Technically, you need both. But it's a thing. Then later, there's this other technology up here. The Covarex enrichment process. Covarex being like the name of one of the developers. This lets you take a lot of the rare stuff and a little of the not so rare stuff and get one piece more of the rare stuff. So once you get that first 40 pieces, then you're good and you can just like make all the uranium you want. You can start making nuclear fuel and make your trains really fast. And things are good. But that is after I go to space. Speaking of, I think I did promise I would go to space at some point today. They go pretty far off one barrel of acid, huh? Cool. I will perhaps place this in some kind of chest for later. With a really awkward power pole setup. There we go. Yeah, and then I'm going to start, like, refining it yet. Just, you know, gather up some. Actually, I might as well mine out this whole patch. Well, set up to mine out this whole patch. I need to bring the sulfur in. And now just this. I'm actually doing this. Never mind. Yeah, the sulfur thing is like, if you're lucky enough to have one of these right by an oil patch, you just make it right there and it's fine. Otherwise, you have to like bring it in, which I can do later on another train. But for now, I will leave that just collecting a little bit for later. I'll work something out. Get this project started first, though. Let's see. How close am I to this? Okay. Let's make electric engines really quick. And then let's make robotics really quick. Get a construction robot before anything else. Okay, so that's an order of things. I would like to start having those already. They are really, really handy. And let's see, where am I going to put my science? Or my rockets, rather. They're going to need some inputs. They're going to be on the train line somewhere. I'll leave room to start getting that copper later. I can boost like anywhere. Okay. Good a place as any. What? Oh, over there on Tadpole Lake? Oh no. Just when you thought it was safe to something. No, not my precious wall. My precious wall on Tadpole Lake. Where was that again? Pretty far, okay. How dare they attack me where I had no defenses? I had defense on that end of it. But not at this end of this. Okay, that is... Oh, okay. I see the culprit. This is not the tank. I have a plan. A very dumb plan. An amazingly small expansion party got through here. They got one whole nest down. Not even about to shoot you. Splat. Yeah, you though, I maybe will shoot. Probably always stop a vehicle before you get out of it, because they will do this. I'm gonna have to double check that nothing else leaked through. But I think one entire biter got through this little gap right here to start a new life in the new world. That little gap. Which I guess I should have been prepared for. I'll prepare for it now. Just a couple of these here and there to deter such behavior in the future. I actually have 10 ammo on me, so. Will not be having a repeat of that. Ended, and kind of redundant, honestly. I'll get back to taking these over at some point. Like, go see how I built that wall. It's like, this isn't really a defense, this is just kind of an early warning system. And you see how that works now. Like, I hear there's a trouble over here. I rush over. I kill one nest. Make sure that's all there was. And then get back to what I was doing. You know, I didn't realize I had uranium right there. It's actually much easier to access, too. Why did that take 8.2 damage, I wonder? I'll probably clean that up. So this does not need to be here. Actually, maybe... No, this was here for a reason, actually, yeah. Because I could potentially get attacked in this little gap here, right. I have ammo. going to make some supplies to do automated stuff with the construction robots and whatnot. I'm gonna start setting up for space launches. So I did kind of promise myself I will get into space today. I want to say go to another planet, but I will get into space. So what ran out over here? Green. Green keeps running out. Guess we're waiting on the train. Let's see. What are you doing? You are dropping off at that station. Waiting your 2 minutes. Then you're going to go back around to this one. Okay. On this watch on the map be like this. Hey, this one's nice and full. It was almost full anyway. Just making sure it's all working the way it's supposed to work. And also add another train to this line too and make sure they're like always doing something. As soon as that's topped all the way off. Here it goes. And you'll see where it actually crosses into where I have radar coverage. Maybe just vision it right there. Boom. And it is coming to this drop off right here, which is not this one here. Hang on. Are you not on the priority system? That is 0. Oh. That's an issue. I might need some extra logic in this. Or no, that's okay. It should be outputting a signal of 100. So the problem is there's nothing to read in here. But even if I take like one single iron ore and pop that in here, it just goes down the line immediately. Oh, okay. Let's unset that for a second. Okay, hang on. You get out of there. It's not set priority for now. Go in fact to here. Okay. So B is now 2. So P is now 97. And you should be reading that P. Should be giving you a priority. Quite a high one, in fact. Oh, I see what's wrong. I see what's wrong. You need to read the output of that. That's what's wrong. Okay. All fixed. Okay. Principle sound, but yeah, that was connected to the wrong line. Must be careful with these things. Okay. Science should have it back online. Iron should not run out again for a very long time. Anyway. Ah, yes, I need to set up lubricant of some kind. Okay, so you are going to need a pump, in fact, of a conditional nature. There's another use for that fluid now. we're going to make lubricant over here. And we'll store that in a set of these over here. Then I'll read the signal off that to only turn this on when this is past a certain point. These all hold 25,000? Yeah. Okay. If our lubricant is over half full, you can go back to turn on the light oil. Okay. There. And now, for one of those temporary setups, I'm going to leave it forever. We are going to be making some electric engines. Using that. And power they're going to snag from over here. I'm going to have to swipe a bunch of green circuits for these. That is fine. I've already swiped a bunch of engines. Need a bunch of red too. Hello, Blue Science. I'm once again here to plunder your precious, precious resources. I'm just not making anywhere else. One of those. And you know what? Make more of those too. Just in case. Take these. You are going to make some flying robot frames. Also need batteries. I will cross that bridge in a moment. It's very, again, temporary setup. I'm not going to keep doing this. I'm really not. Batteries are another chemical plant thing. Okay. Do I have another chemical plant on me, or do I finally have to make one? Do. You need to make me some batteries. Take this and take this. And you can just dump those in here. Okay. And you can just dump those into here, actually, which will make construction robots with potential quality. Because even just a few is good to have. That would help, wouldn't it? You know what I can do? That would be just like really awful. Just terrible, inexcusably wrong. How many would I need? Okay. If I have this right on the edge here. Where I'm doing this. Hypothetically, if I just went like this. Don't do this at home. This is a terrible habit that I'm demonstrating here. Slightly less terrible than like building up the entire yellow science chain just to be a vampire for all this stuff. Okay, get you power. Get you power. Actually build you. What I need for... I didn't actually have the technology for that. That would help. I can just make a logistic robot to carry around the... Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't see you pop in. Yeah, I'm going to make a logistic robot just to make a couple construction robots to get this kick-started with this horrible setup. So I am too lazy to actually build this out for real just now. Batteries over here. Enjoy. Need to steal some more green circuits from somewhere. Oh, I made one more of these than I needed. Well, like, I needed soon. Snag these. More off the road. Precious, precious construction robots. Finally. Let's see. Some of those in there, some of those in there. Some of those in there. Give you that other pile of batteries I had. Okay. Let's have logistics that can do some of this for me. I need the actual robot port to build the actual thing that I was going to build. What else do we need? Nope. More reds. Okay. Don't take too much. There we go. Okay. Oh, and I need some greens, so I can build a couple of master provider chests. Now to very, very, very slowly automate a little construction. It's a really good game, yes. Yeah, so might as well, since somebody is in the chat, quickly explain what I'm doing. I have a fancy schmancy train network, which is prioritizing the stations based on how full they are, and I am setting up everything with these very little self-contained islands of just like taking the absolute raw materials, smelt it all on site, send it off. So again, here's just military science. Stone, coal, iron, copper come off the train. That's all that needs to come in here. Yeah, and then I'm also in the expansion, so I'm doing all that stuff soon. Very soon, in fact, because I am in the middle of building this out. Let's just tuck you in here. Get you some temporary power setup. Dump at least a handful of these in there. And give you some materials to get started. And then we'll cover half of this. Well, this will cover the input into this. I'm going to space. I need to start getting materials for that going, don't I? That's a whole thing. Let's see how I can make these now. Let's see, what am I short? Just our frame. Okay. I was trying to color code the science lighting, which is awful. I immediately regretted doing it as soon as I started it, but yeah. I'm going no bus. This is all trains. Mostly because I had never used trains normally and like wanted to force myself. To this. And change back. Throw these in here. What are we doing? Throw these in here. And I don't have requester chests yet, do I? Well, I can at least do this. Give me batteries. And, you know, at least some of these. If I get that on the same network as my actual stuff, that'll do something. But because I didn't use any of these in the last one, oh wow, they start out so slowly, don't they? Witness to me is instead of having to walk all the way out to that chest to grab batteries by hand, just stay in this orange area, and eventually they'll get here with them. Okay, what else do I need? See? So much more convenient. I mean, actually, if you actually like build them up properly. Okay. And I'm going to need a truckload of power poles. Yeah, I forgot that you don't just like get requester chests right away. In fact, it's marginally too slow to even doing this. More of those. Yeah, just, you know, when you get the chance. I'm actually gonna put this somewhere more practical. Because I was planning at some point down the line to actually do this with my little supply hub. I also had like a rough start on this one because this is just like there are no trees on this map. Like, they were way over here, so I was just getting attacked from minute one. But yeah, I'm just gonna slap these on here and then slap this down here. And at some point bother to make the logistic robots to actually handle that. What's the other one? I need to have. And let's see. Give me those pipes. Give me those undergrounds. And yeah, I don't need miners on me at all times. I got plenty right now. I really need to like actually upgrade the robot stuff before those are even worth bringing over. But I'll put some there at some point, and then whenever I cut through the middle of the base, I'll get filled up on all the things. What am I doing technology-wise? I'm finishing up military stuff. I should actually build the things I need to build the rocket silo. That would help. Let's get that up early. Space building is the plan. And yeah, I can probably do that. Let's see. Have some more. Okay, once I have those essentials in, let's speed you up a bit. Give you more cargo. And let's see, I was getting these. I'm sure they need more power poles. Furnaces, assemblers. Where am I getting attacked? Ah, way over there. That's fine. And let's see. The one big disadvantage that I did not count on to doing this way is I don't have like big long belts of iron plate just running everywhere to raid off of. Probably make way more of these. And right, concrete. That's something I need to get going. Let's see, do I happen to have... Yeah, I'll just do it the easy way. Bricks and ore and water. I got two of those right here. Is there a better place to set this up? Not really. Okay. Well then. Sweet bunch of that. Did I finish doing this? Water and power up here. I don't have an assembly machine because I gave them all to them. Shame on me for that. So let's see. Pump. Wait, let's buy some power already. You can see the pollution's really like doing its job on this lake now. You make just a ton of concrete. Kind of gave my bots all the things, didn't I? Can I make an electric furnace yet? Yes, that's much work we need for this. Right, I gave all of my stuff to the robots already. Good on me. Remember to top off after I did that. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a higher quality one. Go up that line. Oh well. We're doing right. Setting up some concrete. Okay. Slowly but surely, that will make a pile of concrete for when I'm ready to come claim it. It's probably not enough stone. I'll do the math real quick. 2 stone for a brick. 10 stone for 10 concrete. So 1 to 1, I need 1,000. It's not 1,000. Stone mine, there it is. Gimme. That'll probably do. Okay. That should last the whole game, honestly. Just, you know, you don't need it often. When you need it. And let's see, where did I have my old joke of a robot factory? That should have a couple more. I still like the idea of the color-coded lights for the kind of science being made, but my eyes don't. It's just really something special. Okay, you know what? Map those. It's coming along. And what else am I gonna need when this is done? I'm gonna need blues, which I'm not making anywhere. And yeah, the other turns I remembered about. Pipes, not an issue. Steel's never an issue. Okay. I'm gonna be making blue here, so that's gonna be fine actually. Those off your hands. Just gonna need more chemical plants. Here you go. Those should last you a bit. Gonna need more of these, and dropping off more kids at the pool, wasn't I? Yep. Oh, I built this too close to the train track. I have to like get all this stuff off of here. Yeah, there's room. I'll just like have them stopping up here, I guess, in this little gap. Let's see. Good. A ton more power poles. We need to get a couple precious fluids down here. That does almost cover it, doesn't it? In fact, if I tuck this in there, hey, that covers the whole build. Cool. What did I have down here that had quality in it already? It's weird. Hmm. So yeah, this will take a bit to build. It's kind of a neat little hub. I probably should have put a bit more in here. Yeah, let me save you guys some work here. Yeah, too. I shouldn't be like standing here watching this get built. I should be doing other stuff while it's being built. Like running pipes everywhere. Let's see what else is gonna need. Seven total chemical plants. I didn't even like think which direction the foot's gonna have to come in and do for this. It's fine. You definitely need more chemical plants than I've given you. Don't mind me as I just like walk across my train tracks again and again and again. Take all those. And those. These when they're done. Let's also start working on expanding those out a bit. Once the bare essentials are in order. And yeah. What else is super important right now? I think this covers pretty much the basics. actually give them those chemical plants? Yes, I did. Okay. So that'll sort itself out. Let's see. This is... what I need from that. I am going to need to like raid a ton of electric engines at some point. And okay, I was thinking about doing this by train, but maybe later in a revision or something. Now, let's take this off of here. Start escorting it down. Right, lake in the way. Do. Just watch this turn red on me. I might need a pump at some point along this. And there it is. Okay. Fortunately, there's power right there. Unfortunately, I did not grab an engine. I'm gonna make some more lights at some point. I have to like pave a road to the base so I know where it's safe to drive a car. You know what? Steal a bunch more of these. Some for personal use. Make way more of those than I need. side are we loading this into? Is it north or south right now? Okay. Just go through here, I think. Light oil connected. So even like no upgrades and just a handful of robots, like they will do your stuff for you while you're not looking, which is so very nice. Probably pay a little attention to this. Start a coal patch. Give it a little end of life care here. I need to triple check at someone that I actually am fueling my trains properly. Okay. Now to drag a petroleum line all the way through the base, or a lot of the way through the base. Somewhere in here, I believe. Yeah, okay. At one point I was thinking of just having like trains for the fluids too, but like that might be later if like making things really pretty later on. Later also might be code for I'm not actually going to do it, but you know. Okay, probably turn this here. Oh. Well, pays to run out. What do you have for me? Thank you. Oh. You know what? Don't worry about it. worry about it slightly. There you go. I'll still take it even. I really never use logistic robots. Forgot that they get sad when he picks things up before they get the. Oh, I cut this kind of close to. Of course, of course. Trees, I need to see what I'm doing. Active fire poles, whatever. It's not powered now because they haven't finished building the electrical network there, but it will be. Oh, wonderful. It's gonna have to go all the way on the other side. Yes, it is. Where is this going to? I can shortcut that, I'm sure. Everything I just needed for this, actually. We'll see if I'm wrong. Nope. Okay. Clean up all this. What is that there for? There may be slight mistakes in my untested blueprint. Yeah. Okay, that's what those are. Like that's from a later part of the build. What else do you need here? Not much. I'm going to throw in some white lights because it's kind of the white science production section of the base. It's not making enough electricity. I think I just need to get in like that. Okay, this is okay, now it's gonna want some more stuff, yep. Somebody wanted lights, we can have them, I guess. What else? I'll handle that myself. Bunch more of these, okay. These don't actually have to be common. Okay, and I need to bring the materials in on trades. Yeah, you can replace those. That makes you feel good. So much steel. These have the actual tram lines. Tracks 2. Not a ton, but some. Where's my stone? This. Okay. I'm going to need a stop for coal, a stop for iron, a stop for copper. Let's see how I can make this work. Sure. You actually build those, aren't you? for the iron stop. I might be able to get the copper in parallel, or okay, I can just point it down here and carry it up. That works too. Actually, in theory, it should be properly set up here now. I need to like delete a bunch of these. Okay, yeah. Just get this down onto this somewhere. Okay. You know what? Here, fill those in. I'm already in everything. Okay. Signal it up. And that should go live as soon as it's built, though. Just do some of these in there to be sure. Because that's the whole point of this train thing, is just add the stations as needed and watch it take care of itself. Hopefully the boss maintain all those proper connections between chests. properly. Your priority is set to 100. Okay. Probably gonna want to come in faster than this, actually. Also, I have this right here, so why not use it? This is all built, isn't it, actually, so I don't have to worry about taking that out. It's mostly built. Did you run out of... in my way? That's annoying. I don't actually need this here. Here it goes. I'm willing to move that one eventually. Later, but for now that works. So now where is my iron train? Oh, still loading up, okay. Probably extend to add more trains to the network too at some point. Just want to get this up and running first. Also got my whole copper station. Somewhere in here. I think. I do have one, don't I? Should clean these blueprints up better. Drop that like there, so can I stash? Oh, needed those. There you go. I'll treat that as the whole intersection. That's fine. There. Okay, now again, signal all this up. As far as used by this, you just use chain going in and rail going out. Only use sectors like this that get up to here, then you wait and make sure this whole pink section is clear, and then go whichever side you need to. So you're gonna need a whole bunch of steel for that. And then I just set up the coal one, which is gonna be a little tricky. Gonna have to like slice through here in some gross way, I think, but I can do it. And then move it back onto the track. A lot of people go heavy on trains, put all the trains on this nice even grid, and like they have such good angles. Why would you waste them? Of course. Just make the things all right about where there's space for them, okay? some other stuff for me too, huh? I realized, like, after I set it up, that I don't actually need to multiply by 100 here for these because they have enough of a stack size that I could just, you know, have 100, this 100 vision already taking that out of there and just have, you know, 507 or whatever it is, and not have as many of these combinators. But I don't care enough to do this, that right now. I will clean up the blueprint at some point and condense that down, but for now, whatever. It's good. Okay, let's see. I also need a bunch of these. Yes. Okay, the station should be good to go. There are so here's this stuff. Okay, right there. Ah. Get it? Don't really worry about that one healing up here. But like before I like leave things unattended, I really do need to double check that they're all picking it up somewhere consistently. Or I need to set up new fancy interrupt trains and like make an actual fuel stop for them. Possibly over here where I can just like load them with rocket fuel. Maybe a thing to do. We got you. Okay, there goes copper. Should turn around down there. Back up to here and drop it off. Just like that. We got copper. We got iron. Now we just need coal. And then also the actual rocket silo. But you know. You'll notice I have not done purple or yellow yet, because this is the expansion, and those are not required. And that is not set up to handle those. But, yeah, I can show off a little bit of quality stuff here. Real quick, because I had these in here originally. So this is a regular assembler too. It has a crafting speed of 0.75. This is an uncommon one. It is, you know, almost 1. Slightly faster. No downside. Well, I think it consumes, no, same amount of electricity. No downside. It's just you kind of have to be able to get them at this point. Okay. So I'm going to copy my coal station. Paste that in here. Get awful things going on with the tracks. Where's the coal stop? Oh, that's not it. Here it is up here. Okay. It's like facing the way I want it to face too. Yeah, let's also give you that time passed. Should make that longer, but or just do the inactivity for much less time. Because I didn't actually want to copy that particular train at this particular moment in time. But yeah. Conservatively try to put this in like here. See how that goes. Oh, that works out pretty well. And I just move this chain signal down a bit. There. Okay. Oh, and this one. safe? Okay. This is awful, but you know, I'll like wait here and here and go through what they can go through. I need some more rail. It's also gonna have to like get back on the main line at some point. That'll do. Right up here, through there, and then, yeah. That'll do. A little ugly, but it'll do. Make it uglier. So it's a very organic shape, which people who make trains this game are going to scream about, but like, I like it. Let's not have that be a regular rail signal quite there. Let's get free of this whole mess first. There you go. And then as we enter the nightmare, yeah, that works. This is potential for congestion, but I don't have that many trains running, so for now it's fine. Ooh, do you think I could... I'm almost going to like loop this up this way too. How would that look? If I just did this. This awful thing. Why not? And there's a lot of good reasons not to, but why not? Wait, no, that should, yeah, that's chain. Let's move this to be a little more plainly in. There we go. Yeah, okay. We actually build this. There. What a nightmarish looking intersection. But it works. Okay, now I need one more than I have. I need a little more iron for the combinators. Okay, now I should make the silo. Ah, there's a tree right there. Handy. Fill yourself up here, it's fine. Actually put the stop in. It's the wrong kind. I have no use for those at all. When did I last save? Damn, that's far enough away that I care. Just throw them in the box of shame. Okay, and that should magically come online. Once these have power. Did I do the wrong side again? You know what? Tree, you are really in my way. Okay. Priority 100. I need to double check the other one. It should not be hooked up like that. It should be hooked up like that. Okay. Oh, what's my issue? No, I can do it. Yep, there it is. Unloading all that coal. I don't think I need this bit here. Sorry, tree. Oh, I see what that was in there for. Train is going to fuel itself. Oops. And if I can see my way through these trees, which I'm trying to leave for, you know, nature's sake. Okay. Wonderful timing. What else was going here? At some point, I would kind of like a personal roboport. It's kind of important. First stuff I will be doing. Also like nuclear power. And I should not wait the entire game to get legs. Okay, so yeah. I've already gotten the achievement, so I might as well start those going and get that set up at some point soon. So, oops. Make sure I refuel the train here. I'll continue on through. Hey, brought more already. Maybe a little high throughput on the coal, honestly. Using a lot to cook stuff, and then he's right all this plastic. It is slowly backing up to the right. Yeah, that'll eventually fill up. Okay, cool. Oh. I need lubricant in here. Or no, I need water in here. Right, I will get right on that. Is that water or is that liquid? There's water for the sulfur that I need for. Okay, yeah, right. I guess just run it out. And these built other things. Yes, except for the one. Perfect. Okay. Did I leave pet worms here? I feel like I might have. Nope. Okay. There's a chance that I don't even need a pump here. I don't need an offshore pump, but like, you know what I mean. Which I have? No. Well, it turned red. No, okay. Oh, that's a slight error. Easily fixed. Where is the iron train? Still filling up. I should check on that. Is the new northern patch? Yeah, okay. I should also remind myself what else I need to grab for this. Okay, a bunch of electric engines. And then stuff I don't even have to worry about that much. Okay, like, it's ridiculous that this patch is still here. I guess it's just on red and green, so yeah, it makes sense. Okay. What is the deal up here? Is it that I missed one single space of belt when I was setting this up? So the train can't actually fill? No, so I missed 2. Okay. How long has it been stuck here for? You know what? You know what? I'm going to help this load. Full on stuff myself, but you know. Been waiting on this iron in all kinds of places. Should have hopped in. In theory, it'll grab the next load from the other station. Didn't make it. Let's do it right along. Or not, I have other things to do. We need to check on it in a little bit. So I also need to raid a bunch of electric engines from wherever I can get them. Or make them, you know, that works too. I believe. Grow still set over here for that. Okay, yeah, so let me just, not the most convenient place for this, but you know, for now it's fine. Just need a bunch of regular engines. Put those in here, along with these. Make one. Oh, never mind. By the shores of this horribly polluted lake. Let's get our launch pad. On the other side. Right, because I put that in the box. Good for me. Thinking ahead. 200 short. I could have planned for this. Okay, I'll turn it around. Meh. When it's done with this, make my rocket. Let's see. I don't know, I'm gonna do it down there because I get the blues anyway. But yeah, 200 electric engines, so always the most annoying part. Yeah, it's the main why not? It's 29 coming. Got 80. So I need like another 91. I'm really bad at things you only have to build once, is the thing. If I have to make a ton, we're good, but like... That should be good there. A lot more green circuits than I have. Meow meow. Yep. Not too bad on time though. How many of these do you need per? 2? Okay. That might cover it. I don't know. Wait, I need to say more than 100. Okay, let's get another load of greens. Dump those in there. And the rest of these engines. What? Finish on your own time. That should do it. There's power armor. Which, also take a bunch of electric engines, but I should probably make a suit of that sooner than later. Sooner rather than later, even. Getting very tongue-tied tonight. It's gonna need way more electricity really soon. Yeah, I'm concerned my science. was a little slow for a while because I was trying to fill a train that wouldn't fill. Okay, these don't need to be in here. This is me copying it out of my old base where I was doing a thing. Those kind of do it though. Okay, we got fuel coming in. We got green, blue circuits coming in. You got me need to take a quick bio break again. Right back. Back to it. Let's see. Need to build an assembler first, just because I just want to put all this stuff. You will make a rocket silo. You will have some quality modules, just in case. More pipes. I will continue to walk across the train tracks with reckless abandon. I'll continue to feel just really bad for these construction robots. Oh, those are the pipes I needed. Thank you. These logistic robots, rather. You know what? Yeah, you can do it. I believe in you. It's a little cute. Yeah, just a little bit of speed and carrying capacity, like, does wonders. This is just 3 of them. They top me off nicely. That's the one thing I don't mind using it for. It's just like, hey, get stuff out of my little pile of things I have building up and put it just in my inventory directly, please. Okay. Was it 100 or 200 pipes? Just 100? Just 100. Okay, so pipes in. Electric engines pending. Blue circuits being produced. Not at a super fast rate over here, because they're just kind of for building rocket parts eventually, but they are being produced. Now I need to snag more steel than I can currently hold. Let me put some train tracks down somewhere to free up some space. And let me find that box of chain to put these comparators in that I'm never going to use, I don't think. I might later. If I'm really honest, I don't really know what they're for. My normal approach to this game is just kind of make sure that some amount of the right things are going where they need to go. Can I not put that there? Can I put it here? There. I placed one section of train track. I need to like make that armor at some point. Yeah, normally what I used to do is just like make sure that, you know, some amount of everything is getting to everything that needs it. Don't sweat how much is going there exactly. If something is not getting built, then like, you know, trace it down the line and see where the problem is. That's a fine way to play, I think. Let's double check this is like doing its thing. And I did make sure this wasn't taking all of this for... Right? Oh, am I even cracking light oil? I don't think I am. Okay, well, it's... No, I am. I'm cracking over here. I did think ahead. Okay. Proud of myself for that. Okay. Oh, I ran out of things to research. Okay, let's see. I don't have substations. Substations are important. I'll need this on the next planet I go to. Wait, I get to get purple first for that. Let's see. You know, lasers are fun. Why not? Sure. Actually should be kind of a priority. Behind substations though. And I never make them, but you know, I like to clean off the list of technology as much as I can. Which in the expansion is not that much. There are so many like infinites that just pile up. And then I need to get other science up for the rest of this. I can get follower robots, but I don't use follower robots. You can't make me. Laser turrets are fun. It's better than bringing ammo out to places you need to back up your flamethrowers. Okay, that'll do for now. It's going to be a bit. Okay, Blue, you are backed up to high heaven. I'm going to steal all of your steel. sure you'll get it back in time. There we go. I'm gonna be like one stack short, I think. When I dump this in. So you know what? Where can I drop off some stone? I have just too much of that sitting around. There. I'll also steal this steel. So, like, why is this underfed on iron? Or is it? Let's see, is everything running? You're not. I think I mapped this out properly. Wait. Oh, okay, you're backed up. Okay, that's why you're not running. Oh, I was supposed to replace these forever ago. I never did. Right, because I was like getting attacked like crazy at the start and didn't. Okay, that should be up to speed now and actually not back up constantly. Or run dry constantly, I should say. Okay, yeah. Now it's starting to pile up. It already was, but like it'll probably pile up. I need to actually add more labs, but I'm kind of holding off until I get the good ones now. Which, spoiler, is going to be the first stop, and if you don't know what I'm talking about, you're in for a treat. There are 5 planets total. This one, you know, I've got this whole elaborate terrain thing going on. The last one, I'm probably just going to do what I did last time, because it worked and that plant's a headache. I have big plans for 2 of the other ones. And the last one I just don't like, and I'm just going to copy and paste my base onto it and, like, drop it in from orbit and never think about it again. On a future run, I will have to redesign that base because I don't really like it. I kind of copied somebody else's at one point after I like did it the hard way the first time through and never wanted to do that again. And I do believe the way that particular planet works, you really are just kind of forced to just like pre-plan your entire base, just drop it in, build it all up instantly, and leave. Because the weird mechanics on it, which I don't like, but like I need to revise that template to drop on it at some point. Maybe at the end of this run, I'll just poke around and take another stab at it. In that kind of post-game period. So we're waiting on these blues. Electric engine factory. Which, for how slow this is going, double that productivity. Thereabouts. So those are almost done. What next? What next? What next? Just think about something. Make a little train stop just for making sulfuric acid. And yeah, okay. That might be a thing to do. Once that's done, never mind. But at some point I should like properly build this out and have like, you know, an actual supply that's coming in. Start processing that. Because I do want to build a nuclear power plant before I leave. There's only so much coal in the world. Let me think. What does this take as inputs? It takes all the things in such high quantities. And petroleum, and that is it. Unlock some pretty good stuff that I do like. Yeah, I can get this going, I guess, while I wait. And there's petroleum right there. So if I can make it like along this line somewhere. Maybe take a train line up this way. I can also just in general like mine more. Get the resources flowing, maybe add some more trains. Well, it doesn't solve like being rid of my power just a second ago. It does hurt me now. I'll never have to come back to this particular iron mine setup. Because that will get the entire patch nice and cleanly over time. I don't know why I'm always such a cheapskate about these, but I am. There we go. Why do you still have gun turrets? You don't need gun turrets there. Down here I need gun turrets because it's not going to hold when that really starts getting attacked. If they happen to go around like this way, that's really not going to hold. So why don't I move these down here? Do I have a radar in like this general neck of the woods? I should. Like it. That's potentially a trouble spot later on. Still do want to expand up into that. I should probably like eat the patches that are on my plate at some point. Especially that stone. I'm gonna need that. Like when I get purple up, I'm really gonna need that because purple does eat a lot of stone. This is all backing up nice. Oh, oh. Okay, I've almost got enough of those. I might in fact get this done if I go grab my electric engines. So I will fulfill my promise to get science up at some point. Rocket up at some point tonight. I made one too many. Shame on me. Now I will actually really take this apart because this really was temporary. I will have yellow up by the next time I actually need to steal a bunch of electric engines. Probably. This is gonna stay because I will need more concrete at some point. I should really like double check. I should do the like paved roads for my car just to get around my base. Or make power armor and put legs in here and it's not as much of an issue. I have a really bad habit of spending way too much time just like walking at normal speed in this game. There are so many opportunities to do other things. But that is exactly enough of those. Bam. That is one more than enough of those. Bam. Give me that back. Rocket silo time. Then I have to make this, which is going to take another 20 blue chips and things. Well, are these getting fed yet? Because these should be getting fed. What do you need? You need steel, which should be on this belt here. Yeah? Yes? No? this is facing the wrong way. That explains a thing or two. Okay, so steel should now be like properly supplied to this. Comes down here. Goes up this side of that. Goes up here. And the copper wire, which I'll get into them somehow or other. I think. How did I have this? I had some clever trick in my old base, and then I like took it apart because I was making this plan. So I was going to use this in a way that could work for the base game or the expansion. But the expansion, you need so much stuff for the rocket that just was doomed from the start. Aha, that's what I did. That was the clever little trick I did. So I have copper wire right there. This will get steel off this line once this starts backing up. Which it will eventually. Those, okay. Bam. And let me make some of these in my pocket. Just to be a cheapskate on rockets. I actually want better ones, but this is fine for now. This has this little purple bar, which gives me a free piece whenever it fills up. I didn't explain that last time. But yeah, if you watched my first stream all the way through this game, this did not fill up this fast. It was such a difference. Yeah, after playing like a couple games of the expansion, like you get used to just rockets are just done. You don't need, you know, like half your base dedicated to making the parts for them. Just this tiny little bit is fine. Go raid some more steel to get that kick started. Oh, this isn't radar coverage, so I can just glance. Okay, that's fine. The firewall does its work. Now it's low here. It's green again. Yeah, green again. I did build that to ratio, right? Pretty sure I did. But you're not getting your assemblers. Because you're not getting enough iron. Because I never upgraded these, that's why. Oh, okay. That explains it. Yeah, that start of this game was really chaotic. Just need a bunch of steel. Those come up here for anyway. What do you give me? I don't need that right now. I guess you need pipes. So you can give me your pipes if you really insist. I got the copper upgraded. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 more I need. Okay. So do. Okay, now this is gonna finally make enough iron to actually like fulfill my needs. It's been like underfed the entire game. This is what I get for like building the ratio for once. Where did I put that box of shame with that gun in it so I can put all these stone miners in there too? Are those used for something I'm actually... Oh, I might make more boilers, I guess. Anything's possible. Where was that? I was swiping a bunch of steel. Some of that for this. Only 20 if I'm honest, so there you go. Get that going. So this horrible black crunchy stuff here is spaceship platform material, which is really neat, and I'm gonna have to actually show off what it does. And you need an absurd amount of it over the course of the game. It's so weird having a base where I don't have just like massive lines of everything going through to wipe off of. I keep saying that, but it's still true. I don't think long term I'm going to need like 4 assemblers worth of this, honestly, but at the start, yeah. It's nice to get a good start on that. Well, I definitely won't, because I'm not gonna make as many ships this time. That's right. I forgot my single ship plan. This is gonna be massive overkill in the end. Let that stack up. I was also going to start setting up purple science, because I'm going to launch a thing into space, and then I'm going to sit around here for a while longer, do all the purple and yellow before really going anywhere. I think I mentioned there's an achievement for just like rushing into space as soon as you possibly can, and getting one of the new ones before purple or yellow get started. I've gotten that one already. This is one of those few games where I like recommend getting all the achievements because they're mostly neat. I mean, there's a couple that aren't, but most of them are neat. All of them except for, like, you know, make 5 billion green circuits. Which, if you play long enough, you will get. Because that's, like, lifetime, not in a single playthrough. But back when there was just the base game, I played it several times. I got every other achievement in the game. And I was, like, not even a tenth of the way to that one, I don't think. And then I just had to just make a factory just to, you know, produce and use up greens. Okay, this is finally working right. Okay. Let's see, I'm going to, I think, go over here somewhere for purple. To be back into the lab setup there. So I'm going to just do. Maybe in this same intersection, if I get out of it. Let's get a bit farther down so it's not like totally traffic jamming then. Okay, yeah, I'll start off going this way so I can branch off that to get that copper line. Come up and around here. Probably outside of this. We have to disturb all this, of course. At some point get back to the main line, which is that way, so I'll take the scenic route, cut through here. This will be silly, but why not? because why not, actually? I should put those snakes in the queue there. Yeah, okay. See, it's fine. And then can I reconnect? Perfect. More perfect, I can do it like here. Maybe. To make use of that, looping back down that way. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, I just make that, huh? Never actually used that one. More for the personal stuff in general. Let's beef up lasers. Just because I can. And I will probably make some use of them at some future point. Kind of quite the detour from the main line, but, you know, it's fine. I do kind of want train tracks just whizzing all over the place. I can probably actually put stuff into space now, so let me do that. Have you backed up enough to... No. Wow. I forgot how expensive this stuff is. As per one, okay. I'll get there. This is all backed up now, and I'm actually producing the steel because these are no longer facing backwards. I'm gonna put more lights down here too, because this is sort of a flavor of science production. Also, it's kind of nice to see what I'm doing. Swipe some more steel to get this again properly going. The real problem is that, like, LDS is not backing up because that was underfed. Slowly but surely. Wait, how much does one need again for? Yeah, 60. Oof. Yeah, we'll get there. One of the best places to steal steel from is going to be Purple Science Land when I have that up and running. What I'm going to do. That's just range. I'll fill up some when I walk by. Let's see, I have some up here. It's like one of the few things you can't just like handcraft on the fly too, you know? Just gotta go smelt that. We need some stone. This is the reason I don't usually go this train happy is like you have to make the tracks. And they're not super expensive, but they're more expensive than belts. If you have a belt from point A to point B, it doesn't really matter how long the belt is. Like, imagine when you're first putting it down, but, like, again, they're cheap to put down. What do they call the construction robots anyway? Also, somehow I have some science in my pocket, which is not where it belongs. You can have this. See anything more about there? Nope. Tiny soul scratch before the fire gets that taken care of. Did I signal up this intersection yet? No. Gonna have to do another of those. I know I'm not a robot, but can you pretend to follow the ghost? Somewhere in here is a magic spot where that'll work. It's not quite the curve I had before, but okay, we can work with that. Still shocked at like a Okay, there's a coal rock, and there's a coal rock. But, like, I could find none of these at the start of the actual game. This is why I want personal robots, but... I have not yet made the infrastructure to easily get those in my pocket, so... Nice scenic train right through the forest. I'm sure the AI controlling the train will enjoy that. I don't have to follow the exact path laid out, but I want to follow the exact path laid out. I saw it for a second there. I saw that magic spot. Okay. Chain signal going in. A regular signal coming out. Checking on this stuff over here. Okay, you still have nothing. You consider having something. What if I bring in more iron? Or steel, rather. So the mass is like exactly enough for the LDS, which is gonna get there eventually. And it will back up plenty because I've had this hit before. But so much more of that. Anyway, at least slap this blueprint down for really purple silence. Okay. I'm going to disturb some things here with these power lines, but let's also make sure I have plenty of room to unload the train. Okay, so we're gonna have to correct some spots where those are going through. It's not touching a cliff over here, right? No, okay. things off, let's just throw you down. Really? Give you a box. I have to find where I put the rest of those. You can start with those. Have some of these. What do I need besides that? Okay, still have those on me. Yeah, I'll find some friends. Probably over here when I was setting up the rocket silo. Then we'll make some splitters. So yeah, like none of this is surviving this gauntlet here, but this will eventually fill up, and then it will. Fortunately, by then I won't care. Aha, here's where I left him. Give me that. Yeah, give me that. And I will grab some more steel, I'm sure, but 14. Almost 2/3 of the way there. Should really get to looking at making like 3 of these things though, so that's something. Okay, give me some regular plates because I need to also make a bunch of these. Oh, you're gonna freak out when I walk by here because I just gave everything at the office. Sorry. Okay, let's dump more robots in the network. Let's give them a little extra storage in case they need it. Check those in there, check those in there. Never had too many of that. Have some of those. And again, that should get them started. I should also put a chain signal up here, just because there's like a chance they will try to use this track. If there happens to be like a blockage that they see from everybody else who's pulling the same intersection. It's not likely, but it's possible, and I should prepare for it. Almost done with that starter call. Oops. Did not take that one. There you go. Okay, that is looking right. So much steel. Sure, thank you. Whatever that was. I do plan to actually have like an actual robo network going too after I have purple and yellow up, and just have like a few thousand logistics bots in that one port there just to instantly fill me up when I walk by it. Of course, I want people to walk by that much at that point, but you know, it's not that counts. You might come all the way over here. They're doing their thing. Slowly but surely. It could give him more roboport coverage, actually. Let's see. Just needs to all be in green, technically. Which I don't think I can quite pull off, but if I just drop this, like, here. Or you know, here. That'll let them get pretty much everything eventually. Don't know if they'll cross that gap, but we'll see. The orange box is for logistics, by the way. The green is for construction. As far as the ranges go. Meow. Meow. What? What? But yes, my holy quest of the night. Let's get this up there. Yeah, that's still fine. I'm thinking like attacked up there, or yeah, I am. I guess there's still those nests. Okay. Another before I leave thing is I want to like finish that flamethrower walk on the entire base, back it up with probably some laser turrets in places, and a whole ring of roboports loaded up with a constant supply of repair kits, so that they can patch up walls like that when they get a little bit damaged, and I will never have to look at them again. Meow. Give me some of these. So I think I probably, almost certainly, in fact, need way more splitters than I left them. Ow. Don't do that, you're gonna rip my pants. And or my socks. Meow. Yeah, definitely need to hook up another stone mine. That is still fine. I'll make some of that, sure. But like, I'm mainly here for this. At that awkward point of, you know, not quite having the infrastructure that I need for what I want to do. Up and running yet. Just gonna happen when you're experimenting with new builds. Basically, if I do this plan again, which I think I will, I do like this sort of super train-heavy base. I definitely need like a bigger hub and have, you know, a few more of the fundamental things in there. Now, and have it like properly fed. Now, which, to be fair, I was planning to do this time through. Okay, I'm gonna get you something. I just got super distracted when I like didn't even have green science going before I was like getting heavily attacked. Wow. Yeah. Okay. More steel plate. More steel plate. Weird to me it's called steel plate. They're like clearly bars. It's gonna make 5 each. That should be enough. Okay. What do you need over there? Well, you need a bunch of furnaces, which I'm of course doing with steel, because I think things through. I probably could have done electric on that side. So we'll be making electric over there, and they'll be accessible. But I don't know, I can upgrade later. The problem is, right, that like this is a furnace, and then an electric furnace is actually make that is 3x3 instead of 2x2. So when you do want to like go through and upgrade them, like over here, this something is bigger and like that's gonna be a pain. So I think I'm just going to just harvest coal forever this run. Rather than deal with that. What do you want? What do you want? Meow meow. What? Be less weird. What do you want? Here, hop on up. Meow. Water's right. It is. Get a little drink. Just like that. Drink up, drink up, drink up. Yeah. The season's really changing is like messing him up because it's been going like hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. No sense to it all month. So he's like shedding and then getting cold and then like what the hell? Okay, that is enough. I am going to gamble again. I don't think it actually matters for this at all, but why not? Space platform starter pack. With quality, why not? You go in, you go in, you go in. I'll take these back. Oh, okay, that's done. I guess lasers get laserier. That's the last level that I can get for now. Yeah, really gotta get this other science set up already. I'll research the crumbs. Stuff I never use. Not you. You like. Okay, fine. Just in case I like spontaneously decided to show off what they do. I don't like them. There's like Defender and Destroyer modules, and it's like you carry these little robots in your pocket, and you throw them out on the floor, and they last for like 10 seconds and shoot at stuff, basically. Or, I mean, how long do they actually last for? Where's the actual... Okay, yeah. So, like you throw them like a grenade. Okay, they last 45 seconds. And they, you know, fly around and shoot things around you. There's a few flavors of them. And, like, I don't know. Like, I don't want to build a handful of robots to just throw into the air for a few seconds. It's like, of all the weaponry and defenses I have, I do understand the value. Because, like, they will, like, distract... Especially these ones called distractors. Will distract, you know, the fire of, like, things spitting at you. Allowing you to, I can't actually place that here, can I? No. Yeah, they'll distract things for you, and you can just kind of do your damage without getting spit at constantly. And, you know, take out biters that are coming for you. But, like... I can also just have a backpack full of lasers that will shoot anything that gets too close to me, and that's way more effective, I think, if I'm going to go that route. Or I can have a tank, or I can have a Spidertron, or, you know, I can just avoid things that are dangerous. Live in peace and harmony with the other creatures of nature. Usually I'll do one of those. Or, you know, I will build a giant wall of flamethrowers around everything and, like, set forests on fire when they're too close and then wasn't paying attention and horribly ravage the entire ecosystem. One of the two. Well, these take longer to make than I remembered. What is that craft time? That's a full minute. Okay. But I got one of these. And now I can take this one of these and I can slap it in this rocket inventory and build a new space platform with it. Which, let's see. Let's call it the Satellite of Love in orbit of Nauvis, where we are. Actually, let's, I'll change the name later. Now we get to watch the launch. It's neat. It's very flamey. You can see the cargo and the little pod on top. Off it goes. And then we get the next rocket ready to go without even closing the doors. Okay. Now I will go over here. I'll give this its true name. The Satellite of Love. White Science. So, this is space. You got your starter pack right here. It is on this space platform material, which, as you can see, is just greebly as all hell. Aside from being a surface that you can build on, this basically is full of construction robots, so they'll just build things just out of the ground, and it's also basically full of power, so you don't have to worry about electricity or, you know, how to place things. And it, like, when it extends, it looks really cool, so I'm gonna have to show that off in a second. You also notice these little rocks flying around here. They're gonna smack into here. There's not a lot of... They're all small here, and there's like 3 flavors. There's ones made of basically coal, basically iron, and ice. It's carbon, not coal, technically, because those are separate things. But anyway, I'm going to put down the first blueprint I ever made for the expansion, because I did this in a way that I'm proud of the first time. Don't need to change it. So, watch carefully now. Okay, the ghost kind of hurt that, but like, yeah, these kind of like extend little rope arms to the sides and like slowly build up more platform and retract it when they no longer need it. It's neat. So now, this is the plan. We have this, which is going to be where cargo goes to launch back down to the surface. We have these various little grabby arms that will take these rocks that are flying by and put them onto this belt. Now, if they are made of iron, we are going to crush them down into usable iron and smelt that. If they are made of ice or carbon, we are also going to crush those down and load those on here, because white science takes, look at that, ice, iron, and carbon in equal ratio. We are not going to have equal ratio, though. It's going to be kind of a random mix, which is why there's this one belt going around the side of this. And right over here, it will just throw stuff off the edge, so it doesn't pack up too much. And that's basically the plan. And then this is just a bunch of solar panels. So I need a lot of space platform foundation, a few belts, and, well, I might also need, like, the rest of this stuff. So, yeah, meow. Meow. Hi. Let me pet the hell out of you. Hi. So, yeah, I'm going to build that. It's going to take a bit because you can see how long it takes to make the foundation. Once that's all built, though, it's going to make the space science packs right there in, space. And it's going to just throw them back down into the planet for me for free. You don't have to pay for those rockets. Just the ones going up, not the ones coming down. And because there's an infinite number of asteroids in space, it will do that forever. And that one tiny little blueprint I just put up there will cover white science for the rest of the game. No problem. And have quite a backup buffer for the whole time, too. At least based on my previous playthroughs. If I ever really scale up, I probably won't cover it, but, like, I find those two production factories are really all I need. In the base game, incidentally, you still get white science from space. You send up satellites, which are very expensive, honestly. And then they just shoot down the stuff. There are no satellites in the expansion, because you just build your actual, like, cool orbital platform that you have to design instead, which is neat. And then later you make the same thing, and then you strap giant rockets to the back of it and ride it around. And that's how you get from place to place. Yeah, my cat is laying down on the desk. Getting comfy. Getting a little comfy. I haven't quite enough room. Okay. He is very hungry for attention tonight, as you've noticed. Anyway, I have accomplished my primary goal of getting into space officially. You realize it doesn't really look like it because I have to actually make that platform, extend it out, put the cool bits on it, which I will get going on. I would have to make another little hub to make those parts. Make sure that's all nice and satisfied. Probably should have designed that ahead of time. But I would also like to get purple and yellow up and running on the side, because it is going to take a while for that foundation to build up, because I had half my inserters facing backwards, and because it just takes a while for that to build up. I may have also been overfeeding my space area before I had the train set up. On that, I don't, like, in the long term need that much foundation, because you Don't put a lot of things into space, generally speaking, unless you're making like a bunch of ships for specialized tasks, which I'm not going to do this time. And also, because you can get iron for free in space, one thing some people have started doing is you just send up a bunch of copper wire, or just copper, and make the wire there, and build a wire foundation on your platform, like as soon as you have it up there, and don't have to keep sending rockets up for it. But you need to send a few just to have the space to do that. And in this case, like, the whole thing's small enough that whatever, it's fine. But I might do that when I make my like proper ship, or start upgrading it anyway. So for now, yeah, this is eventually going to fill up and back up. This will too, and then this will start getting made. Yeah. Meanwhile, what do we need over here? What don't we need over here? Holy cow. Yeah? Are you going back to this side of the desk? Or the chair? Where are you going? Are you trying to subtly hint that I should be wrapping up my stream soon? And paying more attention to you? You know, you might have a point with that. Like, I have been going for a good 8 hours here. Yeah, and... Okay, that probably made a horrible noise when you headbutted that microphone. But yeah, you need attention. Yes, you do. It's very cold, so you want to get all snuggly. I get that. These are reasonable concerns. You're being very, very picky about what you eat today. So let me just play this for a little bit longer, and then I'll, like, shower you with affection all night, okay? Yeah, we'll probably wrap this up soon. I'd like to try to get that space station fully operational and whatnot. What am I, like, absolutely rigging the hell out of? Okay, just military science. I wasn't even, like, paying attention to what the spell was for. But yeah, the other stuff that goes into space. We got the cargo bay, which is nice to have sometimes. It gives you more room. The asteroid collector, which takes some of that LDS that I'm saving up. A few electric engines. Some of those blue circuits. The crusher, which basically the same stuff, except we need steel instead of the blue circuits. And later, the thruster. And those are the specialized space bits. Hi. Hi. You really just... We're just doing this, huh? Yeah. 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 Yep. You want to get down under the chair? Okay. If I didn't explain, I cleaned off my desk recently. I had a big pile of stuff on here, and there was like nowhere for him to stand. And I forgot that I did that kind of on purpose because he likes to get up my desk constantly. Half of his car was a bit like this giant mouse pad. It's like, oh, that's nice and soft. I'm gonna lay on that. Anyway, so I need to get just your general pile of like late game materials, build a couple things, send those off into space, and then have space start sending down stuff to me. I also have to make a landing pad, which will require more concrete. So let me make sure I have more concrete lined up. I think I do. I think I actually have the presence of mind to like make that specific amount of extra concrete. Let me Check. I guess strictly speaking, yep, there it is. You don't have to make a landing pad. It will still throw stuff at the planet if you don't. It's just that it'll throw it down in random places. In a, like, scattered area. And you have to, like, go hunt the little landing modules down. It's a big pain in the neck. But it is technically an option. Okay, so let's see. And we need more electric engines. So I guess I'm gonna like set that temporary bit up again. Unless. Hey, Purple Science, did you use electric engines by chance? No, you do not. Yellow does. Okay. Some of those for the grabbers, and that's some of those for those too. Okay. So once again, set up this to leech off this. How many do I need? I'm gonna guess a bunch. 50? We'll do some of it. Sure. Maybe that'll be exactly enough. I don't think it is, but it definitely isn't. But, okay. Electric engine. Vroom vroom. We will drop down a couple more of these in between here. Seeing the alert? Okay, that wall. It's got actually need some repairs. Might hop up and do that while I'm in the general vicinity of near it, sort of, a little. Okay, you will also make electric engines. You will also need me to reattach this line. You will need this pile of engines. Some greens. More greens than that. I would just be handcrafting that, but unfortunately, it requires liquid, and that's just not a thing. I do have construction robots working something else at the same time, so that's something. Okay, let me get outside this fake wall. Redeploy the old car. Shot up over here. I just expect my construction robots to fly out and fix that, but I haven't got the person robot part yet, so that's not happening. I have to do this by hand. Ooh, big ones. That's nice to see. You don't want them in the area. So you can get there, you can hit here. Some ammo. There's a little backup when they get too close. And drive back down. What was the plan for this? Oh, I was going up to that goal, right? Do need to remove this dangerous hazard at some point. The random pointless wall. And it's like all going into fuel. And that is full. Did I do the math wrong? I think I did the math wrong. How about you 20,000 and then you send the rest out? There we go. We need everything? Okay. Get to work on that. Crushies. See, how many of these should I need again? 3 crushers, 5 grabbers. Okay. I can make the 3 crushers right now. You. I think that's the point. You know what? That'll do something. Aha! There's the box of shame. Get it in there, decider combinators I mean to make. Anything else? Get in there, most of this wood. I'll keep some for emergencies. Buy the science. Okay. So. No longer have I need for this. You can make my 3 crushers. And you need some LDS. I'm also going to need to make a bunch of solar panels at some point. We'll definitely do a metal quality box. And let's see, how much this do you need? I need 400 something. How much fits in a rocket? 50. Ooh, okay. Yeah, you don't need that much, actually. Let me trim some of that out of there. Now, how much do you need? Much more reasonable, 430, sure. You know what? If you ever manage to get it, just start loading it up. Send it off without my looking. It's fine. Anyway. You know what? Plaza is up too late, right? And over here, we need a truckload of furnaces, which I probably shouldn't have given up all my steel. A bunch of random other miscellaneous stuff. Should have them going for a bit. At some point I need to like take these out. If I actually have power going through all this build, I don't know if I do. Might have been a bit of an oversight on my part. That's not really supposed to be there. Let me there we go. Now it'll all connect eventually. Let me dump these in here too. Take that wood here. I don't really need it. Okay. Why are there lights in here? There shouldn't be lights in here. I design everything without lights. What does it even do? Oh, interesting. I'll have to figure that out sometime. Okay, so I was, as always, grabbing a bunch of steel. Also raiding a bunch of greens. I guess some copper wire while I'm at it. Just waving some engines. Of course, when I first designed that space platform, I probably put way more solar panels on it than I need. Didn't actually count it out. And I am at peace with that. Whatever. So I need 40 more of those. Also, all the steel that I can swipe. Because I need to build so many furnaces, among other things. do. Okay. That's a good start. I also need to steal a bunch of stone. Which I plan to head for. It's down in my military science thing. In addition to just deposit for swiping up all the walls that I feel like swiping, I also just think to steal all the bricks I might need. You've made your thing. Please make your other thing. Almost 2 of those right now. Let's see, I would need 25 of these. Hey, there's 25 of these. Still need me to come back for the other electric engines. It's fine. And I just give the construction crew. You don't need those. I need all the basic stuff again. Go nuts. Hoping to actually catch when the rocket's launching. Yes. And those. You need, yes, more of these. Okay. Understood. Thank you. Thank you. I'll get those on my back. I suppose when testing any like design plan out for the first time, it really is just like sound policy to just have a stash of like iron, copper, steel, green circuits, red circuits just somewhere. Oh, that should be enough of those actually. Cool. I'll leave that because I'm sure I'm going to be back for something later. But it's still temporary. And I'm just going to dive through my little supply closet. Grab some whatever for the butts. Whatever you have in stock, I'll take it. Okay, I won't take those. Oh, that's fine. You can have those back. The rest of that, yeah. Drop those off. Make the rest of these. I should actually count how many I have. Okay, one on there. One's making. Then you need 24 more. That's one short, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Let me just send these up on their own, I think, actually. And they will just kind of get warehoused in there until there's a place to put them. You can now work on these. Of course, needs steel. Everything needs steel. But let's launch those up. Launch those up. Fill that with what I can. And hit that deliver cargo. If you have just one thing in the rocket and it is needed by something that's in orbit, it will automatically go there. You can also do this, and then if you have a bunch of logistic robots, they will just load the rocket with whatever they need. But when you're like trying to be efficient and launch the rockets as possible, you just kind of do mixed cargo, hit the exact cap of 1 ton, hit deliver, pick it by hand, and let's turn off the decorations. We'll just go up again because it's such a nice little animation. It really is. Boom. And if we watch from space, we can see it land. Build some of this out. Again, I'm sorry the ghost are going to block part of the view of it, but like, yeah, just a little scaffolding and the rest of it comes in. I'll hold on to those until they have enough to actually place them. So I'm also going to need a couple assemblers. Steel furnaces, bunch of belts and miscellany. Okay. Kids, got more supplies for you. Need pipes? Got pipes. No? You need steel power poles. You need a bunch of these. Make those right now. I think I need 6 of these. Should have done first because these ones I'm making out of those first, but you know. Should work out, I think, maybe. And you're gonna need way more blue inserters. Need a few more power poles. All the belts in the world. to let them have those lights so I can see where the hell they put lights. Okay, so I am officially out of blue science. I mean, only up to blue, I should say. When I get space, there's going to be the level 2 modules. There's going to be engines. And behind engines, the first 3 planets. And then it's just going to be used in general for like lots and lots and lots of stuff down the line. Which is why you only use a little tiny bit, really. I am going to get purple in next. Once I have purple in, faster research, better drilling. Oh, better drilling is instant right off the bat in the expansion, right? Also have extra steel productivity, which is a thing. Maybe I won't take better drawings yet. I will take these. Oh, I can just make elevator rail right now, huh? Okay, I thought it was like later for some reason. Yeah, okay, 500 feet. So yeah, elevator rail, you can just like, you know, bridge over stuff with your train tracks, which, as I get all kudzu here, might be relevant. Just like cut right across part of my base, for instance. What else? What else do I need? Faster trades. Faster trades. Bigger hands. Bigger hands. And okay, that'll do for now. Get this nuclear stuff going at some point too. But yeah, explain once the purple's up and running. We will, however, need a bunch more stuff. Yeah, let's see. Need to have some raw copper, bunch of green circuits, bunch of steel. Never enough. Never enough. Anything else I should be picking up from here? You know what? Never, ever, ever enough. You, also never enough. Okay. So, more stuff off the back belts. Watch the trains go zooming by. Going to handcraft the solar panels because I want to gamble on that chance of getting extra good ones because it's really good for solar panels. Why is that not going up any higher? Oh, because no. That's short. Okay, yeah, it's still 3 circuits. Yeah. Enough to make make 18 of these. Also a bunch more steel for various purposes. Including a truckload of those. An absolute disgusting amount of furnaces needed to fuel this independent-sized island endeavor. That was a preposterous number, but I usually just lay them out in big long lines like this and don't really count, so And there's enough to make all those I'm going to need. Just grab some extra steel. That's probably fine. Can I rob something else if it's steel? That's going to line up there. Okay. Nom 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 nom. Need to make more belts. Make more. Oh, you didn't make more blue inserters. That's troubling. Okay, so let's see. Math on this. 150 for the 10. And then 120 more on top of that. And then a lot of these. Yeah, and that's good for now. You get started. You enjoy that. You enjoy that. Those. Now have a looking. I think you're overestimating how many of these you need. Have you checked these boxes? There's looking like more reasonable numbers now. It could also be that they don't actually have the ability to reach this side of things quite yet. Yeah, that's almost certainly part of the problem. This is mostly good though. Gonna be a lot of stuff getting picked up and dropped off over here. Nice. How's that doing with the guns in place? It's fine. So where half that damage is just like from my own fire. Also, it takes like a... Ah! Aha! Aha! There's the culprit. There's the culprit. I must have pasted this in from someone else's blueprint. One of those freaks who lights up their foundries. Like, why would you do that? Like, the stuff that gets smelted makes a nice warm glowing fire, and that's all the light you ever need. Yeah. I have to rip these out of the blueprint later. How dare. Yeah, they definitely can't reach this over here. Bring this a little bit closer to the work zone. These touch and all that. Yeah, get the actual connection line. Yeah. Work on some of that stuff. How is that LDS filling? Slowly but surely. Is that all working? And this is like what this line's actually for. This is just skimming off the top. They added at the end. I'm just gonna pull out of that. That's good. There's 13 solar panels. That's also good. Why don't you send some of those up now? I need another 5. Let's see. 5 times. Another 25. What you do? Oh, now you just need furnaces, huh? Okay. Let's ready to launch and start, like, doing stuff. I was kind of remember to need a couple of these. Absolutely absurd number of steel furnaces. Just give them a good start. I'm going to need to set up another stone mine. What were you doing? Oh, okay, here. Okay, oh, it was clearer than I thought it was. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Don't know that I actually need this right now, but I appreciate it. Ooh. You know, I'm actually going to save that for somewhere else, I think. I don't know what I can do with that, actually. Stop, you're too kind. Okay. So when I was setting this up, I had a slight rounding error and did not quite make enough of line for green surface because it split in a weird way. And right around... Oh no, I was thinking of yellow. Never mind. This is actually all fine. Yeah, the yellow circuit build, there's like this one spot where there's like green and red being made, and like some are kind of reserved, and I didn't quite take them. I should have. Oh, just like walked over a rock and picked it up. Okay. They get some of that placed on that side. Okay. And this is not quite hooked up. That explains it. Okay. So that'll let him place some more stuff. It is now covering. Is that covering everything? No, it's still the actual part that makes the science in the end. I should have built it on the inside of this, and then it would be a shorter walk over to the labs. Oh well. Let's check on this rocket. Is that like one too many? I'll go place those for now, I guess. And I'll use the other solar panels later, obviously, but all is doing fine. Let's catch that when it lands. Watch this get built out. Two assemblers, two furnaces, some belts. And yeah, you admit it now. There's places to put them. Okay, so next trip up, take two more of these. Actually, I can just count. Okay, 133 belts, 22 inserters. And two of those. And two of these. Trying to get all by exact count and not have to, like, you know, set stuff up in space and then sheepishly ask for it to return. These up with you. Two of those. Some of those. You still need like an ungodly number of furnaces. Yep. It's much more impressive when you actually have like full base coverage of your network, and they just like come flying in from like a mile away when you first land on the planet or whatever, or get back from like some trip out to the wilderness, and you're just like looking at something over here, and all of a sudden they just like all swarm in and hit you. There's more stuff up there. Train passing through. So you'll see some stuff get built here this time. It's absurd how like you always play this game like maximum. Yeah, the scaffolding pops up and so like neat. Like, look at how detailed all this is if you zoom in all the way. And, like, why would you ever play this far zoomed in? Like, this is 3x3. You play this game, like, well, okay, in space you can zoom all the way out. You tend to play this game, like, at this level of zoom. But if you go all the way in, like, there's such nice detail and everything. Anyway. You have 23 stored. Well, actually, it shouldn't matter. Yeah, 133. My services. Like, just have 100, and I'll take the rest back. It's fine. It's fine. Should have it covered. And it just needs these, and it's gonna like be in operation. So I should probably make the landing pad at some point. Which, I mean, all you need is like a few of these. Does that? I mean, yeah. Doesn't not benefit if I happen to get it. Why not? Cargo landing pad. Just take some stuff and some things. Have these back. Set this up. Then I can just jam more iron into that until it builds space. While at the same time build purple science out. I think I'm just gonna slap this down. Like here. Harvest the bounty of space. Oh. You know what? I have to redo this. It's gonna bother me. I have to support these two. There. Use filters only. Oh, don't use filters. I don't have the science yet, so I can't actually put it in the list. But yeah, now once it comes out coming down, it'll land right in here. It'll go under this belt, and white goes into the thing. All right. In the meantime, the great steel raid continues. And the associated building furnaces. You realize, of course, like once this is all set up, there's just going to be this very unceremonial, like little pods dropping into that landing pad with no real fanfare at all. I'll start doing so forever, and like science start rolling in. Meanwhile, I'll be off somewhere else building up the yellow area, and then building more defenses for all this, and then going to space after getting nuclear power plant up. Oh, speaking of, yeah, still good. Okay. Gotta brand out so hard once purple's up though. Okay, where's my secret brick stash? Gimme. Okay. Still need like a truckload? Yep. Again, part of me wants to just convert this over to use electric furnaces. And that has such a horrible demand on coal. But another part of me wants trains all over the place zipping around. So, you know. It's a trade-off. So much iron in here. That was the setup. Okay, that is stone, iron, 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 copper. Holy cow. It's a hungry section of factory here. Or I miscalculated something really bad and don't need anywhere near as much iron because like some of it's actually being made into steel and I did the calculation wrong. Or rather, I glanced at a third-party calculator thing on a website and did not account for that properly. Well, we'll see. But I will need stone. I'm making some bricks on the fly over here. I'm also making steel on the fly over here. So if I get the deliveries set up now, I can just swipe out of these. That would be much more time efficient now that I think about it. Why didn't I start doing that from the beginning? This is going to be in the way now, but you know. So I think I'm going to make a little baby stone station. And then a full-sized iron. Stuck in the trees. For my immediate needs. This is like going to be a one-car train, basically, is the plan. I swear sometimes trees scream when you hit them. Oh, that's not good. Just there for a second now, so that's probably fine. Of course, this also needs steel. Oh yeah, by the way, I have another pile of these. Yeah, that'll do. Just the littlest, babiest train station. Sorry, trees, you're in the way of an important view. So, rail signal here. That is nice and clear, that. Close that. Okay. And again to re-merge with traffic afterwards. Wait here. And here. Until you are back on the line. Like here. One train at a time, please. He will be stone drop. And I don't think I need to get fancy with this because offhand nobody else is gonna need stone. Or no, they will. Still. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, tree. I thought we'd better be doing things. There we go. Oh. Yeah. Just pass on through, you can get through there. Okay. I'm gonna recopy one of these because there's weird errors last time. X, you're precious. Power issue, it's fine. What is that power running out to anyway? Pumps, okay. I can break it for now, it's fine. That shouldn't be there. Okay, there it goes. So now I just add the stuff for this, and I have to keep running back over here to get this steel. It'll just get made here. It's the perfect crime or something. I need to remember this when I set up the yellow sign. It's just like put the stations in first. The trains will bring you the stuff you need to build the rest of it. Okay. Exactly one more than that. What are you low on? I really use up all my inserters? I guess like I've been rating this pretty heavily, so yeah, it makes some sense. Oh. Make them by hand. Wow. Well, I guess I haven't used them up. I just left them all in this box over here, huh? But, you know. I'm still surprised. General. It's so weird having the science not be popping off. Happens now and then, though. It's not happening now and then. You don't have enough labs, is basically, you know, I figure it. Already 100. It's already set. It's going to be higher throughput for some of these. You have to do some balancing stuff with these. A train should be summoned. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you draw the magic circle. Train comes over. I'm gonna just steal some of these if you don't mind. We do how these are coming off here. This kind of needs to be just like, yeah, a direct line. Uh-oh, I confused the train. It's okay, little buddy. We'll get through this. You know, I understand why you're confused now. It's a little weird when the track just kind of ends there, doesn't it? Okay, hang on. Now I'll get you where you need to go. There you go, little train. Gotta watch when you're entering traffic, though. Still not browning out. I do need coal in this stuff, though. It's backwards again. I made this mistake in a few places. Gotta get a little steel, like, just flowing into here somewhere. I should really do some like balancing things on all these at some point, but for now. Going to meet up for a big party. Using the super fast line. Get all split up evenly. Are you building a citadel yet? No. Still waiting for a bunch of those? Okay. It's not quite perfectly balanced, but it's pretty good. There's this little extra bit down here. Did I count how many needles wrong? No, that's stone down there. closes 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the express. Okay. I'll fix it later. So this would just be... No, there's... Yeah. Let's find over something out. I'll just make this also a red line, and that'll cover 2 of these. That would be fine. Should also be red in the middle there. Yeah. The important thing is every build is getting served in some fashion. Even if it's a little wonky. Okay. So I still need to add the copper line, some more stone up here, awkwardly enough. And, yeah, I'll get that in there somehow. Actually, I'll almost certainly forget to do that if I don't do it right now. So let me... split some stone off to go on a magical journey up this way. Copper's going to be in here somewhere. I might mirror this and have copper on this side, and then pass it under. Yeah, that lights work very nicely. And the outside there's coal coming in. Okay, so this is going to be the whole thing. Coal's going to probably be screwy up top again. Then I'll finish building this out. It's gone along pretty well. I'll get purple science going. I will finish up that space platform and get white science coming down. I will go hook up yellow, as one does. I will connect some of these distant patches up. I will beef up that outer wall. I will procrastinate a bit more somehow. I will get a nuclear plant set up somewhere in the middle of all this. Maybe I'll even remember to start making modules. Who knows? Anything can happen. I'm kind of waiting for the white science for that one, so they don't I don't care about level 1 modules. I just want the second tier. But yeah, so this is coming together. The trains with some minor hiccups work like they should. I just build a station. It decides how much it needs the resources relative to the rest. The trains come in, trains go out. I need more trains in the network. I basically just have to be careful. Since they always have to be going to somewhere, I don't have you know, 2 trains for copper with only one place to pick copper up from. It's got to be at least X stops on either side per train, where X is the number of trains I'm allowed to have. If that makes sense. So if there's 2 copper mines and 2 copper drop-offs, I can have 2 trains. But like if it's 1 and 3, then I just have to have the 1 for now, or else it'll get screwy. Or at least I'll have sad trains. But eventually, yeah, I'm going to have many stations of each type, many trains, just a horrible traffic mess through a snarl of spaghetti tracks, and be happy with it, because I never do that. Anyway, that's going to be that for now. Let me remember to save. I've not done that in a while. Yeah, white basically is where I am. So yeah, purple's almost set up, white's almost set up, yellow's not that big a deal after these 2. And that's all of them on this planet. And then there's just the other 5 flavors of science to get later on. It's kind of a lot. Is that right? Yeah, 5. Okay. You may wonder at some point, how am I going to load that into the science labs? I'm going to get bigger science labs now. And just have a bunch of undergrounds between them. Pick them off the front or back of those. Yeah, it works out. But yeah, for now, that is that. Thought that was a pretty good session for the most part. I did technically get into space, as I promised I would, or half promised I would. I did fully wall off. My base is protected. I'm not getting attacked anymore. Except for like a little bit of chewing on that northern wall, but that's nothing. So yeah. Finish the defenses, finish this science that I can make locally. And then I get to design a new ship to go into space and just settle the worst planet. It won't take very long at all. Except for all the prep work. So I have to build the entire base on this one to send it up. And then, yeah, then I get to do the fun ones. So looking forward to that. Anyway, that's it for now. Hope you enjoyed. I'm doing this same time next week. I should change that to also mention that this is on Fridays. But yeah,